boy, here we go. Time to very hurriedly switch over my focus to this thing, because I figured since I was gonna be on a little bit later, let's do it this way. And by do it this way, I just mean start off with this. But I just had to pretty much set everything up in a pretty big rush in order to make this work. But now we are here, but yes.
What nickname is Spartan John 117?
I suppose I am here, and I say hello to, as usual, to anyone who may also be here. I just burn. Hello, Burn. As I hurriedly eat the last of the very delayed lunch that I have.
What vehicle do you use to save the baby glow boxes in Rayman 2?
Hell, I don't know. I also don't know what the, oh. Rob. What's this? Boat. Oh, okay then.
In what survival horror can you encounter Scissor Man?
Goodness. Alright, let me move this over here. Probably a better idea that we can actually reach for this keyboard that I probably will need to do this properly and have it in a more convenient position also. Interesting sleeping times for me today.
What is the name of this character?
Since, I don't know, it was weird. Like, I'm pretty sure that I already mentioned this in at least a couple of places, but got my first Rona shot yesterday. And yesterday I had pretty much only slept for about 2 hours because of my terrible sleep cycle combined with the need to be someplace at a certain time.
Give the name of the main character in Beyond Oasis.
I don't know. Maggie. Oh, okay. That's just a complete guess. You might have been able to tell, but yeah. Basically ended up sleeping for only like 2-3 hours and then I went to the place where I was supposed to go, and I pretty much waited in line under the sun for about the same amount of time, and then I was somehow able to stay awake for the rest of the day, pretty much no problem. But then...
Which game series does the first Wonder Boy game share its gameplay?
Fuck, I don't know. Escape. Well... Okay then. I would have been able to tell you this myself. But then I pretty much passing out at about midnight last night. And for some reason I wasn't able to sleep for a few hours, and then I woke back up and I wasn't able to go back to sleep. And I felt kinda shitty there, but then after a few more hours of being awake...
Does this image confirm?
Motherfucker, it was one of those. I mean, if I had actually caught, yeah, sight of this, I would have been able to do that properly, but yeah. But then, after I went back to sleep at about, I want to say 9 AM or something, I ended up sleeping for a much longer period of time, and I don't feel like as crappy now.
On which console was, at first, released the game Dead or Alive?
Neo Geo? No idea on this one. Sega Saturn, I guess. I do not feel thrilled with that bait question from just a couple of moments ago.
What is the second vehicle Ryo Hazuki can drive in Sonic Insane All-Stars Racing?
I only guessed forklift because that's the thing that you do in in Shenmue. I don't know what the first vehicle would be if the second was a forklift. Maybe just a car?
From which series this image comes from?
That's from that's from RE Gaiden. A game that I would want to say that I played by myself, but it's not necessarily... Well, I did play it by myself, but I don't remember if I actually finished it. Even with... I don't even know how to describe it, my very distant approach, because there were some game mechanics that I didn't realize I could use that...
In the game, did Sonic first appear as a character before the release
I
of
don't know.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Like, and something... I feel like I've seen this one before, but I sure as hell don't remember. I have no idea what Quick and Silva is either.
What is the name of Fox's Triceratops companion in Star Fox Adventures?
Oh, I was like, in what game did they have that? That makes sense. Unfortunately, that does make a lot of sense. It's a game that I probably should actually play on stream at some point, just so I can finally have an actual record of all the soundtrack of that game.
Does Discover belong?
I think, well, if it would actually... If I could actually spell it correctly and also get the correct name, or entry number. Maybe it would help if I had actually played any of those games, but...
In which racing game released on Nintendo 64, which is not Mario Kart, can we play on the Rainbow Road?
It's not this one, surely. Nope. Oh yeah, I suppose that is something that I am very, very vaguely aware of.
In which 1994 Japanese game does the player play as a green-haired little girl with a ponytail?
No? Okay, then I don't know. Monster... something. Monster World 4? Okay, that was a total guess as to what the other word in the title could end up being.
From which game does this image come from?
2? Yeah, it is. How did you know it? I don't think it's just called Shaq Fu 2, though. I think it's like Shaq Fu the Legend Reborn or some shit like that. I don't think it's probably that memorable of a game, given how I don't think I've seen anyone actually talk about it. I'm just like vaguely aware of it.
What video game character did Angelina Jolie play in a 2001 movie?
I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to...
Of which gave in Super Mario Advance support?
What? Well, I guess they meant a which game, but... But I get the feeling I'm probably not gonna be able to break into top 3 territory at this point. It's been a really weird pace on this quiz, but hey, it's not like I've been doing this really consistently or anything. Ornstein, the Russian composer, of course.
Which was the first Fatal Fury in 3D?
Fuck if I know. Fatal Fury Wars. Advanced. I don't know what any of the subtitles for that would be. Wild Ambition, yeah, I would not have been able to tell you that. I wonder if I didn't pay attention there, but I was wondering if I could have just put a number. I get the feeling it's no, though.
Main character in Wise, The Vanished Homens.
Wise. Ah, he has the same main character as always. If only I had ever actually bothered to play and beat any of these games, or Wise. I mean, I used to call it Wise. I'm pretty sure when I first actually came across that series, but I guess you're not supposed to actually pronounce it like that. I mean, it's based on an actual mythology thing.
Does this image come
It's not RuneScape, this looks too EverQuest. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, this looks too 3D to actually be RuneScape. It was that other MMO that... I suppose it's kind of a meme with its longevity to a certain extent.
What is the name of the former Atlantis queen and antagonist of the first Tomb Raider?
Okay. That was very much a Vox Popular response. Vox Popular response on my part, since well, I mean, I played the first Tomb Raider for like a few hours. That's the only game in that series that I've even touched. But I sure as hell never finished it. I wanted, like, aware through other means of what what the character is.
Who directed the Silent Hill movie?
Fuck. I should know this. I literally made a Christopher something, obviously. Bean. No, I mean Sean Bean was in that movie as fucking the Harry Mason equivalent. Christoph Gans. Okay, never mind. I didn't even realize that Christopher was technically one thing too far to fit that thing. I literally included that movie in like a...
His character.
No idea. Super. There. Sheer. Saber. I have no idea what game that guy is supposed to be from or what at all. But I literally used a Silent Hill movie in like a horror movie music theme playlist once, so I should know that.
Themed board in Mario Party 3.
Fuck, I don't know. It's probably Chili something, but apparently I'm not gonna be able to get this. Chili Waters. Why couldn't it just be something like, you know, alliterative?
What is the name of No More Heroes protagonist?
Oh, I guess you do have to spell the full name out or else something's going to occur. And by something's going to occur, I mean, they probably do expect you to... No, never mind. You don't have to spell it full name out. I was wondering about that. I mean, that's probably what the person who got it supersonic there actually did. Not spell the full name out like I did, but I feel obligated to do that.
To what game does Discover belong?
A game that I don't think I ever actually played. Even though I think I've owned it for a while. I think the problem with this game is that the way I heard about it was that the style, like retro, indie, pixel kind of aesthetic, looked kind of fresh when it was first announced, but then it got really delayed as far as its release, and by the time that it actually came out, there were a bunch of other games like that out already. Didn't feel that special.
What platform was released during a Maze of Death?
I have no idea what that is. I guess now I know what platform it's on, though, at least. I played one Game Gear game, and I did not finish it, or even come close, and it probably shouldn't be that surprising, given that it's a JRPG.
What is the first name of the famous Professor Layton?
Well, it would help if I could actually spell that a little bit better, but yeah. I suppose it's a little bit irregular that there ended up being this much of a fucking gap between the people who actually got the better scores there. But there you go, that I was actually able to muster up this quiz participation. Oh no, it actually is a Pokemon game. I had a suspicion that it might be something like that, which pretty much comes with a guarantee that I will not be able to tell you what the context is for the track. But yeah, I feel like there's a couple of other things that I forgot to do, which I should probably address now. Which is a post that I should probably do in the thing. And by the thing, I mean one of the things that I sometimes make a post in. What the fuck? That led me to go to level 10? Okay. A fucking track that I don't know. From a game that I've never touched. And I'm not particularly inclined to look into, as far as the series or anything. But apparently one that led me to level up. I didn't even know that I could like get more points and level up from the daily quiz, but I guess that makes as much sense as anything else. But yeah, there we go. Wonder Momo, another game that well, not this game, but a game that I guess is technically part of a series that I used in a guessing game once. It was from that weird sequel game that was apparently developed by WayForward, and that apparently only came out for like fucking, what's it called? What's the term I'm looking for right now? Like Android devices, including the only existing YouTube playthrough of it that I could find, which was for like the NVIDIA Shield, or whatever the fuck that's called. That was interesting, but the track that I ended up using in that occasion was not actually white. Why is there like a black square? I'm like trying to figure out which part of this could possibly... Is it this? Yeah, it's this, okay. I'll actually be turning that back on in just a moment, but for now I will be heading back over here and I suppose using something from this playlist. I would say once more, but I don't think I've actually turned on this playlist yet today. You already do the 5 songs? No, actually. Hello, Hector. But yeah, I pretty much started things off in a rush today. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and switch back over to this configuration so that you can actually see what's happening. But I think that is what I would be doing now. And yeah, as I'm seeing in a couple of different places, apparently Discord threads are now a thing. I really don't know if they're gonna get any actual use. But I mean, I've seen like 3 of them so far that have been made exclusively for meme purposes, it seems. Exclusively for stuff that seems like it's a complete joke. But yeah. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick break after this, but I might as well do this now. If I can find my phone, which I've been somewhat obligated to keep on life support because apparently it's not very good at retaining battery charge right now at the moment for whatever reason. Let's see. Stopwatch, this is what I want, but yeah, it's time to do as I always do around these days, unless I'm just like in a big hurry to just get into the game itself and not really be distracted by anything else, such as how it happened yesterday, but today I shall be doing this after all. I would say in spite of a few circumstances, but it doesn't really matter. Oh dear, let me see. Go ahead and fade this out for a bit, even though the track is only about half done. And play a bit more of the last track I played before, which was, as I'm pretty sure I pointed out then, the literally only track that I know from Under Night in Birth. Which is not something that probably will end up changing anytime soon. Keeper 64 hasn't come up forever in the chase. I feel like Keeper 64 is at least one of those games that I have a memory of coming up sometimes. I feel like there's probably a good chunk of games in the chase that I think I've only ever heard like on, like I've either straight up never heard or I only heard like once ever, like fucking Monkey Island and Resident Evil. Speaking of Resident Evil, let me try something. What happens if I put in Resident Evil? In the search bar, I guess I'm forced to assume that the only Resident Evil 1 theme that's in the chase is the save room theme, which is weird. I guess it's not that weird. I guess that would theoretically be one of the one of the tracks from that game that would probably have a bit more attention drawn to it, but if it were up to me, I mean, I would probably have chosen the... If I'd had to have one Resident Evil track in the chase, it would have to be the Vacant Flat theme. But anyhow, might as well just go ahead and get started with this, but let's see here. We're playing the Chase VGM Plus Missions playlist mixture, or at least whatever the latest iteration of it that I have on this tab is. And we are going to play 5 tracks, each for about a minute, starting now. Which, ooh, well, it's like immediately obvious what game that is, but it took me a few more seconds to actually figure out what specific track or context it was. And yeah, should be quite... If you can actually hear the like actual backing part of this track, not just the very loud drums, you can probably figure out what actual specific track this is, which I think it's actually kind of ironic, because I think there's a... I don't know if this is actually the case, but I think I vaguely remember there being a few really... How do I phrase this? A few variations for this area that were not like very obvious when exactly they were gonna come up. And I do believe that this is one of those games that doesn't actually have its own specific soundtrack release. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, hey, it's been a minute though, but yeah. It's Sunshine, let me see what the label says, because this is Pianta Village. And apparently the game, all that the upload says in this occasion is Pianta Village Yoshi. But I think I vaguely remember some kind of argument being made, I don't know if it was in the chase or just... in general, that there were apparently a bunch of variations for Pianta Village, like Underground and Day Night, something like that. Well, let me see. If I look up, like, the first Mario Sunshine OST video that I find has Pianta Village Nighttime, Pianta Village Band in Hot Spring, Piantas in Need, and Pianta Village Band, not in the Hot Spring, I guess, because it doesn't have a label, anything in parentheses or anything like that. I mean, I remember Piantas in Need being significantly different. Let's look at the Mario Sunshine playlist from Gilva Sonner, see what that one says. Or what that one has, I should say. Nocky Depths, Serena Beach, Fundamental. Let's see. Pianta Village, Pianta Hot Spring, Pianta Rescue, Pianta Village Fluff Festival. And apparently those are the Pianta Village tracks from this particular set, so I don't know, it's very unclear. But I guess we're gonna... Well, the track's about to fade out, so we'll just go straight to the next one now. Which I'm having a significantly harder time hearing, but does not really stand out or seem familiar to me, but I can hear of it. I would not be surprised if this turned out to be like Ratchet & Clank or Sly Cooper 2 or something like that, which I am still very much unaware of what those are supposed to sound like. But yeah, it's probably what I'm putting my money on for the moment. It could even be something like Rayman 2, but I get the feeling that if it were Rayman 2, I probably would have heard whatever this is at some point. Or I could be completely wrong. Oh god, I remember. Well, I don't remember this part, but this part sounds quite familiar. I'm positive that I've heard whatever this part is in a different context. Thinking it could be fucking Rayman 2 after all, or something like Tonic Trouble somehow. Well, let's find out, because it's been a minute. This is... Okay, this is Rayman 2, even though I have no memory of this track in particular. Not from... I guess it shouldn't be that surprising, considering that I've never actually played this game yet. But I've listened to a few tracks from it, thanks to the chase, and I do want to say that I'm pretty sure that the stuff from this game that I have listened to seemed reasonably memorable. Oh dear, I guess this sounds very, very vaguely like maybe, I want to say, one of the final level themes in Kirby 64, speaking of that. As far as the percussion, at least. But I guess once you actually get to the woodwind, and I think it's supposed to be brass that you can hear, even though it's not very loud. That melody, I guess, is supposed to be some kind of motif for Rayman 2. Maybe one day I'll actually play the game and have an actual reference point for that, but for now, let's move on to the next one of these, which does sound distinctive in a certain different way. Well, if nothing else, I want to say that it probably seems relatively obvious who the composer for this would be, but I would say that technically leaves at least 2 different games that this could be from. But I think I know which one this would make more sense to be. Spider-Man and the X-Men, Spider-Man or Cyclops, I'm thinking it's Spider-Man, because yeah, whenever I hear, I'm pretty sure I've heard this one a few times, and haven't like really committed it to memory too hard yet, but yeah, like the first thing I think of whenever I hear this melody is like it could either be Spider-Man and the X-Men or Block, but I think it is Spider-Man and the X-Men Spider-Man. And looking over at this, since it's been a minute, confirms that that's apparently correct. Well, I mean, the title is cut off, because that's what this playlist randomizer thing does with the display, but yeah, it's Spider-Man and the X-Men in Arcade Revenge Music - Spider... I'm pretty sure it is Spider-Man. Something that surprises me a little bit more, though. I've actually been having this at like half of the usual volume that I have it as, probably because the first one of these was so loud. Ended up turning that down and then I forgot about it. Oh dear. Apparently, I don't know if this is necessary, but it seems that the upload is about 7.5 minutes long. I don't know if that's how long the loop actually is, or if it's just like a quirk of whoever made this upload, but... Oh. Well, you can actually hear the fucking 60s Spider-Man theme in this if you wait about 2 minutes for that to come up. And it probably wouldn't matter much for like a Hail Mary in the chase. Oh dear. Maximum Carnage was in, I think that... Oh, never mind, I was gonna say, it seems like it's coming to like an actual looping point now, but I guess I was wrong. I don't know where the actual looping point would be, but let's not listen to the whole 7 minutes if that's actually how long this is supposed to be. Let's jump ahead to the next one, which feels like it has a distinctive enough flavor, but if it is the first game that I think of when I hear this, I wouldn't know which specific track it would have to be from that game. Because I've apparently been quite bad at learning the tracks from this game, and that's been in for quite a long while. Let me tell you, I can't wait for... well, I don't know. I was about to say I can't wait for Tetris Attack to actually get submitted so that I can hear tracks from this game and be even more confused and not know which of these games it's actually from, but I don't know if it sounds similar enough that that would actually happen. I mean, I can't really tell you what Tetris Attack sounds like at all, just off the top. Oh, whoops. I also just accidentally smooshed some keys on the keyboard, but I guess I didn't do anything. Don't you know it? But yeah, it's been a minute, so this is... I want to say... this can't be anything other than Kirby's Dream Course, and it is, but I don't know the track name. What would it be? It would apparently be Cloudy Mountain Peaks. How many Kirby's Dream Course tracks are in? Because I literally know enough. Cannot tell you what any of them are except for like a couple. There's apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 9 tracks from this game. And even though it's only 9, the overwhelming majority of whatever they would be is stuff that I would not be able to name for you, but yeah. It's track number 4, so there would only be 1 left at this point, so let's hear it. As the previous one fades out. Oh boy, it's another example where not only can I not tell you what the track is, I can tell you what the series is, but I can't even tell you what the game is. I want to say that at least it's not one of the ones that's fake retro. It's one of the ones that's actual 8-bit. But not that that really narrows it down all that much. If anything, that actually is worse at narrowing it down. If it were fake retro. Of course, I could be completely wrong about the series, but I don't believe that I am in this particular occasion. Alright, time to spin the wheel in my mind. Which one could this be? I'm going to say Mega Man 4. I have no idea, but it's been a minute now, so let's take a look. This is... oh, it is fake retro, what the hell. Okay, so I can't even recognize that properly. And it's even... Is it? Yeah, I think it's even one that I've technically practiced in the past, even though I didn't recognize it at all. It's apparently Mega Man 9 Plugman stage, which I think I have in my playlist in my music library that I have locally, and I do, so that means that I've actually practiced this on my own before, and yet I was not able to recognize it in the slightest. It completely evaporated from my mind. I will hear the beginning again. Yeah. Maybe there's a very slight ghost of an inkling of a memory of that track in my mind, but certainly not enough to actually do anything with. I didn't even remember that it was from 9. Or from anything that was after 6 for that matter. That's like the main thing. But, well, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and let's bring this segment to somewhat of an end as we switch over to the 6th track, which is no longer part of the Guessing It's Tantalus theme from Final Fantasy IX. Which, much like, would cherish my hopes whenever I play something from Square Enix, including the friggin' stuff, the footage from the game that I was playing yesterday and which I will continue to play today. Didn't actually check the VOD yet at all to see if there's been any stupid surprises like, hey, guess what, your like this part of the game that you just streamed directly from the game itself has gotten picked up by copyright robots or something like that, but just by taking a quick look at it right now, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Yes, leave. I don't want to highlight it right now. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, that is the end of the guessing section, which leads me to realize that this apparently has about 1 minute wait time before it loops, or it seems like it loops at any rate. Even though I would not remember what the part right before it actually loops sort of sounded like. That happens to me with a lot of these tracks. But yeah, there we go. I guess on that note, let's go ahead and leave that as is, about the middle of the track. A little bit past the middle of the track, but that's alright. And take this off, and did I put the... No, I didn't touch anything else, okay. Go ahead and fade this back in for just a little bit, and probably keep it faded in for just a little bit longer. I guess it's time for me to do a couple of different things here too, such as do this. At least write this out. But like I mentioned, I think what I'm actually gonna have to do now is take a quick break. I suppose I better go ahead and update the metadata before I do that then. Probably a good idea. Who knows? And there we go. I will now take a few minutes break. Hopefully we'll be right back without complications. But in the meantime, go ahead and do something. I don't know. I was planning to finish that sentence, but do not be alarmed. The stream will return momentarily. I say as I barely use the screen for anything else anymore, or for anything at all anymore. But this is a rare occasion where I actually get some use, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's go ahead and... Well, I say let's see if I was about to do something that was the same as everyone else involved. I'm just gonna say I'll be right back and leave it at that. How about that? That sounds good. Okay, I will be right back. Well, hey, how fortuitous that this particular theme would play it around this time. Even though I'm not actually playing this game today, but I did play this week and I probably will end up finishing it next week, but yeah. I can now go ahead and move over to this place and probably press enter just for the hell of it. Even though I think that anyone that this would reach would probably already have seen this, but oh well. Oh yeah, now that we have that, and now that I have returned to the place that is among the living, somewhat, at least a little bit, why don't I go ahead and change up the configuration again, because it's time for me to stream off the Switch again. A little bit. Which will be spotted in just a moment. Just need to go ahead and switch over to this thing. Wait for the picture to show up in the correct context, and and then click on this, and then hopefully that will all be something that can be seen, and which I can do something with, such as this. Go ahead and connect up the controller. I should probably turn the light back on. Might be a good idea, so I can actually see what I'm doing. I think I didn't even stop the game. Like turn off the software before. Between yesterday and today, and I mean, why would I? But here we go. Let me just go ahead and pop this a couple more times so I can make sure the sound is in sync, and probably wait another 15 or so seconds it's gonna take for this song to fade out. So it can receive the proper send-off. I mean, I'm probably okay with this theme being in this playlist, but something that I probably wouldn't add to this playlist by myself would be the fucking ping pong track, you know the one, probably, if that word associated to that game means anything to you. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I probably could, since we wrote this in the title screen, just close this over altogether and start it from scratch, just to do it quote-unquote properly, I guess. Need to take this thing. I have like a sleeping robe, fluffy robe, full of warm cloth I was wearing earlier when I ended up waking up in the middle of the tiny wee hours of the morning for some stupid reason, even though I did a lot more sleep. But apparently my brain did not get the memo. And that's when I ended up feeling weird. For a while. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, I guess if we pick continue, it just automatically then put me right back where I was. But yeah, that's when I ended up feeling weird for a while, feeling like tired and weak and feeling some chills. Here's when I stepped out of the place where I was sleeping, and so I ended up wearing that thing for a while. Hey, it's this. I gotta be honest, I do wish I could actually get the like in-game be able to access the track names for whatever tracks I'm hearing in the game so far. I'll go ahead and turn that down a little bit. Actually, I feel like that's just a tad bit louder than everything else that I've been hearing so far, surprisingly. But yeah, I get the feeling that much like with the books and tutorials and stuff, any CDs or track stuff that I would actually be able to access from within the game would be something that I would have to buy, and I don't know where I would even buy that yet.
Yeah, thanks.
But yeah, previously on the TWEWY, something was going on. We were trying to find some mechanic guy, some kind of handyman guy. Not very clear exactly what that person was up to, but let's also get into have a frog noise and a shark noise. Let's get into a noise fight, just to see how well we're gonna do. I think that there was like one pin that one of us was wearing that was literally about to max out.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
So this seems like it's probably a good way to start things off. Oh, is that actual shark noise like the stuff that you would probably end up? Yeah.
Such simple equations.
Yeah, it is. Oh geez, and apparently the shark noise even has a whole lot of HP. Let's try to use this special as a matter of fact. Last time with my TWEWY, yeah. I didn't even really get sight of exactly what the special did, but I guess everything died, so everything went according to plan in the end. No reason to be worried about that. Or another shark, even though I think we only really activated one of these symbols that have the actual shark symbol. Oh.
Such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Fly.
Down. Could have gone worse.
Masterfully done.
Alright. Looks like my little combo with the launching up into the air with the icicle thing.
Not too shabby.
The ice stalagmite, if you will. And then launching back down to the ground with the rock. Was working out quite well there, but at the same time, I guess we're technically about to abandon it because I picture that the pin that is the rock thing is the one that literally just became maxed out. So might as well, this is the one that's supposed to be, yeah, a healing pin. Or so the description says. There's also this one. I don't know who that would even be recommended for. What does this one do? Hold on. Chaining thing. I guess I could also try out the chaining thing. Why don't we try that out as a matter of fact? Looks like that would probably be a bit more practical right now. This one is already maxed out. Who can actually use the healing pin though? Let me see. Only he can. Okay. Well, I don't know. This one is the other one that we have that isn't yet maxed out, but I think that was actually the first time that we ran into the shark noise this time. Swing shark. Ooh. And apparently Sugar Beam was the easy drop that we got just now, so we technically were not able to get the normal drop for it yet. I should probably...
Let's have a look.
Should probably try to do a chain with those guys so that I can actually bring that up to 100% or at least 80% or something like that. If I can chain up to 3, then that would already put me above 50%. Well, why don't we go ahead and talk to this guy too, so we can at least find out what we're supposed to do to bring down this wall here. You kids seem pretty chill today. Are you even taking this game seriously? Oh. We gotta win a 3 reduction chain battle at Center Street. Oh, well, what a coincidence. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna have to do it exactly 3 reductions. Let's bring this one in after us, and that one, and that one. That'll do. Let's see if any of those are going to contain sharks. I mean, both of the 2 noise symbols that I just took down contain sharks, even though one of them was a frog. This time the frogs are accompanied by bears instead. Ooh. Oh man, they're all dead. Let me see what happens if I try to start things up with a chain attack though. Or like the attack that actually involves chains, which this guy has to charge up.
You've got the wrong vector. Since we're adjacent.
Alright. I guess a chain attack is supposed to actually bind the enemy and not let them move around. We didn't actually get a single shark that time. Although, I mean, in theory, I guess there's a possibility that sharks would be something of a bigger threat at this point, but I don't know.
There's more where that came from.
I would want to get that drop from them, nevertheless, just to see what that would be. It's not like we really have that much freedom with like how many drops we can farm for right now, given that we can't change the difficulty yet. It's supposed to be with plus that you get into this menu, but yeah. We can't change the difficulty from normal at all. Yet. I guess what I did. 5,000 yen pin. We could, I guess we're gonna do this. Just go back, right back there. Not back. We're going forward this time technically, but go down this way. And then go right back. If we can. Unless we just trigger a scene by coming here, which I suppose we do. Oh, hey, it's this chick again.
Listen.
Would you be a peach and moose like you're standing between me and my next clue? Playing hooky again? Oh yeah, I guess we didn't really do anything that was mission related yesterday, and yet we still managed to... Well, I mean... I guess it's implied that even if you end up coming in last, you... can survive or something? Or maybe they do say that if you do come in last, you get erased. I don't remember. But I guess they're not... like encouraging the players to really be aggressive towards each other. At least not unless... well, I don't know. I feel like they're not necessarily doing that, but that's gonna happen regardless. That's what I was trying to imply. Is that Ryoji roped you into one of his sleazy little schemes? Well, yes and no, I guess. We were told about Ryoji by the other guy. You're acting pretty suspiciously for a couple of newbies. You aren't trying to cheat, are you? Well, can we even cheat? You must be Rinda's latest recruit. You've really been making a name for yourself with those crazy powers of yours, apparently. Too bad I didn't make Varia Beauty while I had the chance, which apparently happened. You want someone like her on your team. Seems like you don't want to tell me today's secret plan, so I won't push it. Well, I mean, we were pretty much roped into doing what we're doing today by somebody else, and we don't really understand its significance, so how much can we really say? I think we're kinda cute. Who says that? Having a rival's kind of motivating, and it's not really pointed out too much, but pretty much every single time that we're having a conversation as a group, the only person that's not involved is Minamimoto, especially when the Reapers are around. All the other players are our rivals. I heard it with my own ears. I mean, are we perhaps implying that something like that is going to happen by the end of today?
Huh? No, 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 no! This can't be happening!
Oh, is this another flash forward that Rindo's having, maybe?
Stay with me, buddy!
Lord Rindo!
Rendo!
Great. Another vision. Same one as yesterday, too. Is it supposed to be the future or something? What if it's today?
Well, it's not like we get a lot of detail out of that, but I suppose that's a perfect time to cut that scene off and go back to actually doing things. Well, let's go right back to Center Street. Let's see if I can actually set up a good chain. The sharks.
Gotta focus.
Sharks are here.
Let's have a look.
There's another shark over here. And two. Let's try to get this many. 3, 4. I guess they will all follow you all the way over here.
I'm all set.
Chain of 5, and it just happens immediately. Oh boy. But yeah, nothing can go wrong. I mean, we instigated this fight all by ourselves, so in theory, even if something does somehow go hilariously wrong, we should be able to run away.
Perfectly balanced.
I'll pop it away, even though I guess the fact that we bound the fucking shark literally makes it impossible for it to do that. Let's use a nuke, why not? I think we ended up... Oh, You know, which didn't end up hitting the... oh, fuck. The other enemy, at least not immediately, but in the end it did.
Victory is all but assured.
I think we ended up aggroing at least 3 different shark noise symbols, though. It should be interesting.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
I'm up for my humble contribution.
Great job.
Alright. I mean, at least we're able to hold on to our health, but we got one more actual shark symbol.
Just be careful.
With birds this time. I guess I'm gonna try to do the same thing as I had before, which is just wait for those fucking things to blow up and then... I guess, no, never mind. I guess it's... the sharks have the same kind of quirk that they did before, though, in the first game, which is that they're not really that vulnerable unless they're jumping out of the ground.
No foes can sell me.
Or me. Don't
Ooh.
forget me.
And yeah, I'm noticing that some, you know, shockingly, some attacks don't really mesh that well
Could have gone worse. We got this.
with each other, such as trying to attack an enemy that's like going up and down in the air with an attack that only moves horizontally. Really gonna need to fill up that group, methinks.
This.
Oh wait, it's already filled up. I mean, maybe not, but only now we can immediately pop the special.
Just doing my job.
It seems like the special no longer does the same healing effect that it had in the original, but surely we won't need that. Even though it seemed to me like we were actually getting health back somehow in the middle of some fights before, even though we literally never used one of the healing pins. We literally have one healing pin at this point in time. Yes, spell that however you will. However that sounded, really.
Remember that all you got. That was perfect. You're done for.
Splendidly done.
We got this. It's over.
I might as well do this. No reason not to at this point.
Most spectacular.
And there we go.
Stop this now. It was close.
Well, we got through the difficult bit, which was not dying to the shark, so I think it was perfectly fine.
Naturally.
Ooh. And this one can apparently evolve, so why not? Let's go ahead and do that. Ninja Sage Void. And Stylish Beam, I guess, must be the one that we got as the normal drop from the shark. Well, let's swap that in immediately. It actually ended up working for it. Presumably to this guy, yep. Bit tap, 225, which is apparently only 2 points less damage than the one that we currently have, so it probably will end up having more damage overall. Chance of freezing the enemy. Thunderbolt, okay. That's actually perfect. So now we carry on like this. And now we actually keep moving towards... goodness, a couple of other places. We were able to make it to the Scramble Crossing again, weren't we? That's where this goes. Yeah. I guess this might be the Center Street entrance area from totally equivalent to that. And I think that's the one that went over to like AMX, which was one of the record shops in the first game. I don't know if we're gonna find anything like that back there at any point this time, but if we go to 10-4 and then go back to the left. That's where Doggin Saga is, I believe, and that's where we should presumably be able to get one of the other optional objectives that we can look into in this day vibe. Well, with the bendy obstacles back there. Bendy buildings. Surprisingly we can't, or we probably shouldn't just walk down the middle of the road to get to the next area though. It has to actually be the sidewalk here. So let me see.
Let me think this through.
Someone could use your help in Doggin Saga, and someone could use your help near Shibuya Hikari, so let's search for,
Gotta focus.
I guess, stuff to snoop into.
Let's have a look.
Probably without messing about with the noise too much quite yet. What are these people thinking though? How the other half lives? Look at all these people. Reminded of the bustling Suarez father liked to host. Who would have thought that the bourgeoisie knew how to party? Well, who knows? Lady of the house insisted upon disguising ourselves and mingling among the masses, but I fear she has a skewed perspective on normal life. I see. Did that woman just wonder like what the smell from a restaurant would be? Well, I guess we're about to do the same thing. Doth my nose deceive me, or is that the succulent spicy scent of curry?
Oh?
Perhaps that shop over there is the source, although it is not in business by the looks of it, which, I mean, was the case a few days ago when we first came around here. I mean, can we just walk in?
Can't be.
It is improper to peer into a restaurant before preparations are complete. I'll just watch us do that, I guess. Oh hey, it's that guy, I think. The ramen salesman from the first game, so he actually is in this. This isn't the curry I wanted to make. What am I supposed to do? It's almost a grand opening. I don't have time to revise the recipe, but I can't go around dishing up mediocre curry either. What is curry anyway? I've been thinking about it so much I've lost what it means. Just like using a word too much, I suppose. It must be exactly the same when it comes to making food.
Indeed.
What if it's not just him worrying? Maybe he's like this because the noise got him. It's the only possible explanation, but also... I guess... yeah. We just immediately assume that that's what this guy's about. That's not important right now. Never mind the fact that some members of our group did end up trying to kill you before. The Don's ramen, to be precise. But he's making curry, not ramen, for some reason. I think I remember there being a ramen shop here before. This is where the Don used to serve up the absolute best ramen about 3 years ago. One day he wound up getting real sick. Noodle overdose, they said. Who is they in that context? Closed up the shop. Even though I guess he could have presumably continued on with it if he was the only one that was actually affected, but I don't know. He got really into Indian traditional medicine for some reason. Okay, so he got like... I guess he got hit with Arthur Conan Doyle syndrome. Where after something happened, he decided, hey, now I believe in these things. Went all the way to India to study it. That's where he had real curry for the first time. And now he likes curry more than ramen, apparently. At least it would be if he could snap out of this funk he's in, but the noise has a real chokehold on him. I know our teams aren't on the best of terms, but you gotta help me get the Don back on his feet. I need to try his curry no matter what. Alright, sure. I mean, there's clearly no downside to this. I know well the torture of anticipating a new release. I wonder if that's supposed to, what's the thing? I feel like that's a bit more poignant out of all the lines that we've heard in this so far. You just frame that. Such despite my reluctance to delve into such a troubled mind, I agree to lend a helping hand. I mean, all we gotta do is just snipe the noise, right? Can I even call this curry, or is it just cultural appropriation? Well, I mean, that's a pretty stupid question. Of course it's curry. Oh, whoops. I forgot about these things actually doing stuff.
Okay, I can do this.
Oh yeah, I forgot how this worked actually. It's gonna be like the sequential thing. I mean, to be fair, we've only done these once. It's not like the... just hover over, like, do the scan and do the... what's it called? Oh, damn it. How dare you not stay still, Grizzly Bear. And also, how come the friggin... Cameron's not changing, like adjusting his, I don't know, I guess that's just supposed to be a quirk of that attack, but... Seems pretty dumb that if you're gonna attack multiple enemies, like in sequence with that lunge attack, and they're on different elevations, and you would probably at least make some effort to change your elevation. Like, if you kill the bird and then you attack something else that's on the ground, you would try to go down to the ground, but I guess that's not just an automatic thing. What am I getting so worked up about? There's no use trying to change my roots. I was born and raised here in Shibuya, it's part of who I am. I love authentic Indian curry, but anything I make is gonna have a little bit of me in it. I should embrace that. Embrace it and run with it. I'll take what I already know and spice it up curry style, so we're just gonna make some kind of curry ramen hybrid. And their safe matter is resolved. I'll better not let it get to you like that, since I guess we're gonna keep on doing this an undetermined amount of times. Which means now you owe us one. It sounds like he's opening the store just for me. I'd call this a win for both of us. One stop by once it opens, and both will be rewarded enough for your efforts. I'll put in a request to get this place a Reaper sticker, which I guess it doesn't already have, even though that guy's old shop in the first game did have one of those. I wonder if the other guy who opened like the rival ramen shop is also gonna be around in some capacity, or if he just disappeared. Why do I feel like we just got used? Well, I mean, you heard what he said. It's probably gonna serve as a benefit to you as well in the long run, somehow or another. I'm rather eager to savor this curry myself. I know how to read and pronounce things. I am good at English, but that is no surprise. Pin reminiscent of the world of memories. Exchange it for items. Oh boy, is this like a Scarletite type pin? And FP. And your social network has been updated with that guy. We haven't really been looking at the social network all that much, honestly. We haven't even come to this this screen at all, even though we were told about it. HP viewer, okay, so I guess these things, these numbers that we're seeing on these symbols are actually that we can exchange the FIP that we have so far for. So we should probably spend some of that now so that we can get some upgrades. Let's see. Displays an HP gauge above the currently targeted enemy. That could be good, but I feel like we didn't play it that badly. Like, we pretty much could play the entirety of the first game without looking at the HP of anything that wasn't the boss. What about this? Change your gear before jumping back into the fray after losing a battle. That seems like it would probably be a bit more practical. Probably end up going for that first. Oh, you have to buy easy difficulty here. And ostensibly the other difficulties too. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I can try to just afford everything that's visible right now. But I guess let's just get the ones that are open to us at this time. Let's get this one first, like I said. I am forced to assume that we will eventually be able to get every single one of these. Let's get this one. Yeah, I can think that the more important ones. I feel like we're gonna get this one too, but why don't we just leave this one and that one alone for now. That one might be good too, but it also feels disposable in comparison to like having the other difficulties available. Didn't even read this one before. Automatically converts money pins and adds them to your Shiba Pay balance. That seems like... Well, but if I want to keep the... I hope that you can at least turn that off if you do end up getting that. But yeah, that just seems like if you're too lazy to sell off your pins, you can just pick this. But I'll just leave it at that for now. You can adjust the difficulty on your current level. Decreasing your level gives you a drop rate increase, and yeah, it pretty much works the same as in the first game. But yeah, now we can change to easy or hard, so we can ostensibly fight some of the noise that we fought before, but be able to get more drops from it now. There is at least one noise I want to say that I think there's only one noise that we fought so far that didn't... What am I doing? This is what I want right now. One noise that we fought so far that we couldn't get an easy drop for because it's too low. It's this one. Jelly Manchester, let's try to fight that one on easy because there's literally a one noise symbol for the jelly right above us just now. I guess that's pretty much the only one that we haven't gotten the easy drop for though. And of all the ones that are easily, like, refightable, there's this guy which we cannot refight unless we are able to actually replay parts of the game later on, I would presume.
Let's have a look.
But let's see, did I switch to easy? Not yet. Okay, now we're in easy.
Gotta focus.
It's like 30%, so let's just chain 3 enemies together here.
I guess I could go a round or two.
We could probably make up for the drop rate difference there, which is not quite at 100% yet by literally dropping at level 1, but I didn't think of doing that until I was already locked in. So, oh well.
Let's keep it going.
Let us tread carefully.
Yeah, I probably should actually be switching up the combo stuff that I'm doing, but you know. Perhaps I'm too... I am too distracted for some reason to do that. I'm just like, yeah, I keep hitting it with the spammy beam attack that you can do from a distance.
More trash for the heat.
I haven't even been paying attention to if we've been getting more pins, but sadly I don't need to.
Nice one, Ren dude.
Splendidly done.
We got this. Ain't no stopping us now. Are we awesome or what?
Now we did end up getting at least 12 pins, I guess, throughout that whole sequence, so I'm forced to assume that we did get the easy pin drop for
Nothing less.
the jellyfish, which was probably ended up being the 50 yen pin, if I had to guess. So nothing too impressive, but
Let me think this through.
at least we actually have it in the record now. It was the 50 yen pin, yeah. I think that's pretty much all that we can get right now, but maybe what else do we have? We have we can try to get some of the hard pins from the hard difficulty, some of the drops from that. I guess the frog would have to fight it. They pretty much all have a 10% base drop, including that one. Like, that seems to be the only number that's actually in effect right now. So if we wanted to do that, what would we have to stack together to actually make that viable? Let's see. I'm gonna switch it to hard. I guess we're giving this a try, but if we do hard, we have a base drop rate of 10%. If we end up dropping our level, and then yeah, if we drop our level to 10, that gives us another base drop rate of 4 multiplier. But yeah, it seems like dropping it to that point is not going to make that much of a difference. So what if we drop it to 10 and then that gives us 4 multipliers? So that gives us a new base drop rate of 40%. So if we ended up fighting 3 at a time, then that would pretty much guarantee that we get all the drops. So let's try to do that now. 1, 2. Tell me that there's one more. 3. Okay. There we go.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I think that's gonna work anyway.
Hardly even a practice test.
Oh, I don't know.
Bye-bye. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Funky thread and Molina Man. Golden. Yeah. Freeze. Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Yeah, definitely we're gonna want to use. We didn't even take damage that time, it doesn't look like. Or if we did, then it was just too insignificant. I think I did get hit at least once by the spinny jellyfish, but let's immediately spam that.
Nailed it. Perfecto.
Or not immediately, I guess. Feel was compelled to spam the. Okay, here we go. I was compelled to spam the special as I thought I would be. Because I wanted to like actually get to an element first or something. But, you know, I still don't know exactly what determines when the special ends up being labeled with an element, or how long it's gonna keep that element around, or it just goes back to being the neutral one again.
Deliver perfect results.
And I guess we got the rare metal drop, which, if I am correct in my assumption of how that works, hold on. I might as well bring this back down. Okay, I have to like actually confirm this, not just back out of that.
What to do?
Okay, I'm guessing the rare metal thing is gonna be the same kind of thing that was
Let me
how that
think
we
this
had.
through.
The same way that it worked in the first game, which is just a thing that you exchange for other things. So pretty much the same as this thing that we were given before. Reminiscent of the world of memories, exchange it at a certain shop, so... Well, when they say a certain shop, do you mean literally only one shop or multiple shops? Exchange it for items at a certain shop, they probably mean multiple shops, because that one has that description too. And does the symbol... Does the fact that these have stars and these don't mean that these are technically not mastered? Can we actually equip those pins as, like, to be part of our pin deck?
What to do?
I should look into that real quick, just to get myself out of that doubt. Well, just whoever, really. No.
Let me think this through.
If I want to look at, my actual, there we go, list of pins. With new copies of all this, what a surprise, but what I want right now would be... See if those exchangeable pins show up down here at all, but I guess they don't. As long as I'm looking at this, remind me, does this evolve? This does not evolve. Well, that's about to get maxed out, I think. Well, not quite about, but quite soon. This one's about to get maxed out. I'm pretty sure we saw that one does not evolve. And this one is probably also about to get maxed out, so... We're gonna actually get some use out of the healing pin soon enough. But I guess we... Oh, I keep having to go back into the menu because I forget what I'm actually doing. We took care of the side thing in Dog and Saga. And we could probably look at some of the other stuff that is probably actually relevant to the daily mission. As long as we're in that area. But instead of doing that, I feel more compelled to make a beeline for the other place, Shibuya Hikari. Apparently has the other side mission that we can do. Apparently we're somehow able to perceive that guy's speech, even though... Apparently the team members that we have are not able to perceive that guy, in actuality. Hikari is indeed what that says. I don't know what Hikari actually means, though. Oh wait, that's just the way back to the scrambled, so...
Gotta focus.
Well, there's a pig noise back here. Let's take a quick look at this.
I must needs weather this storm.
I kind of miss Dancer in the Street, to be honest with you. That's the one that I most strongly associate with the pig noise from the first game. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't this thing already... Oh god. Is that part of the shtick we need to, like, kill both of these things at the same time? Like in Lego Warriors or something? I think that's it. Oh god, that's gonna be a problem, I think. It's like, are we gonna actually be able to target both of these things at once? Can I do it like this? No.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Nailed it. We're on a roll. Yeah.
Let's try to do it like this. Oop. Did we do it? I guess we didn't do it. What the fuck? Well, let's do this. Maybe this will make a difference.
Ain't no stopping us now.
we didn't do it when we actually tried to coordinate it a bit more carefully, but when we spam the actual special to do it a lot more haphazardly, that's when it worked. Not surprising if you ask me. Alright, well, that other pin is mastered, which means that I should probably take a look at this to just make sure that this would be the one that has the best damage potential right now, and I'm pretty sure that it is, yeah. Alright, so what are we actually supposed to find here to help out? Surely that won't be too difficult to figure out. That curry's too spicy, though. At least see people are eating curry, even if it's not coming from that guy's shop necessarily. It must be this guy who has the actual symbol. I feel compelled to snoop into people's thoughts at least a little bit before I head over to the place that actually stands out. It's another Deep River Society guy.
Huh?
You're a Reaper or something. It's time for a quiz. Oh, really?
Really?
Is this some kind of rehash of the Reaper review? I'm loath to walk away from a fight. Oh boy.
Lord Rindo.
You cannot very well turn down a challenge such as this, so you very easily can. My honor as a one-time Quiz Academy Queen Inquisitor is at stake.
Let's look it up.
Some kind of arcade game, oh boy. My time as a one-time winner of the 100 multiplayer episode of Chase VGM cannot be denied. One of 20 players that tops the leaderboard for 10 weeks running. Okay, well, maybe not topping the leaderboard, but, you know. It doesn't look like she's gonna back down anyway. So, how is this going to work? Now that we've talked to Katsuhiko Tanimaro. Sure. How bad could it be? Which of the following products is a palindrome? Well, that's one of those things that reads the same forwards and backwards. I mean, there's gotta be some kind of trick question if you just, all products of multiplication, you mean? Let's see. I could literally just bust out the calculator, but what if I try to do it in my mind? 12 times 21, well, 12 times 10 is 120, which means 20 would be, 240. Which means that 21 would be 252. So that's technically a palindrome, I think. So it's probably gonna turn out to be this one. Well, what about this? I'm trying to think about this in like more abstract terms, because I gotta be honest, it's been a long time since I did like arithmetics, like even of this pitiable complexity, but still. Well, 55 times 55. 5 times 5 is 25, so if we multiply that by 100, I guess, that would be 2500, and then that would be another extra 25, I think. Do you not have a calculator? I do. I'm just like trying to avoid it at the moment. Nintendo Switch? Oh gee, I wonder. That's actually a really good question. Can the Nintendo Switch serve as a calculator? Okay, I think this one might be, unless I'm a terrible impromptu multiplicator, this one might not be a palindrome, but one that's just like the same two digits repeated in sequence. This one might be a palindrome, and this one I'm not so sure about. I guess I could try to do the same thing as before. Let's see, 70 times 20 would be 140. 70, oh, add that by the multiplication of 2 by 20, which would be 40, so 780. 7 times 7 would be... 70 times 7, rather, would be 490, I think. Did I just mess it up? Hold on. 70 times 2 would be 140, so 70 times 20 would be 1400. And 2 times 20 would be 80, no, 40. 1440, I guess. 72 times 20 would be 1440. You know what? feel like my brain is too... I can just come up with the excuse that my brain is too Sputnik 5 adult right now to come up with this. So let's see. What I at least tried in the parts of that I was actually trying to figure out right now. I don't know, what the fuck am I doing? I'm using the addition symbol, not the multiplication symbol. 70 times 20 is indeed 1400, so that part was right. And 2 times 20 is 40, so... So 72 times 20 is 1440. If you add that plus 72 times 7, that's 504. And that is very much not a palindrome, it's 1944. But I'm pretty sure 12 times 21 is a palindrome. I feel like you just need to find really only one of the... Yeah, it's 252, so that's a palindrome. And then 55 by 55, so the square is not what I thought it was, actually. Just leave it at that. But yeah, there's only one of those that's a palindrome. That's, I guess, fittingly enough, is actually the easiest one of those to calculate. It is clearly 12 times 21. Alright, next question. Why pretty dog has a bronze statue in front of Shibuya Station? I mean, they don't really mention this to you in the game, do you? You just kind of have to know this by yourself, that Hachiko was an Akita. The pathetic questions insult me to Sanakita, of course. Time for the last question, then. Soar through the skies above Hachiko in 1951. Okay, this one I don't know at all. What did soar through the skies above Hachiko in 1951? I mean, maybe if you fuck this up, you can actually learn this information in the game, but this doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Cable car? Flying train? I get the feeling that it was the flying train, you know, just a thought. Even though this one is very much a guess. Damn it. Quiz was clearly no match for you. I get the feeling that it's gonna be a little bit worse than that in the future, though. You've inspired me to uncover even more unknowable trivia. I mean, I could give you some unknowable trivia that's entirely related to VGM, surely. And a few other things as well. Like the kind of thing that you probably wouldn't know unless you were very much someone who was very specifically and deeply interested in one particular form of or topic, I guess I would say would be... What is the first thing to reference the theoretical setting referenced in Robert... What the fuck was his name? Was it Robert W. Chambers? I think it was Robert W. Chambers' 1905 short story collection, The King in Yellow. I could ask you something like that, and I would actually know the answer, but I have to question if anybody else would. What am I looking at this for? I was trying to look at this again. So we've done the quiz, so now we can actually focus on this. Look for some simple ramen, backstroke refreshments, a hole in the crossing, a dog's backside. I feel well, you probably know what a dog's backside refers to, given that we were just reminded of what the dog would be. A yellow building's entrance, a haven covered in green. Well, I feel like I can tell what at least a few of those are supposed to be. Don't know about the backstreet refreshments or the yellow building or the green haven, though. I mean, is there a yellow building or a green haven here? There's like a small planter with some trees here. Clearly that's what it must be referring to. Is this a yellow building? We should just take a look at the inside of these shops anyway, just so we can get these people inside our like added to our social network thing. We should also try to get more of the... Hey, we have 24 of these. Let's sell 15, I guess. Even though that's really not going to make a difference to us. We have 27 of these, though. Let's sell 17. That might make at least a little bit of a difference. And of course, you know, predictably, the high-value ones are the ones that we have significantly less of. Goodness. We have 3 of these, even though I don't know if we're gonna need more of those. I'm gonna sell 1. as somebody who's already had to spend some amount of time trying to collect all the stuff that is necessary to try and get 100% completion in the first TWEWY game.
Oh, greetings.
I'm pretty sure I shouldn't expect anything to... oh boy. We probably will be able to come up with an actual, at least one full order here. How do we want to do that? Let's see. Guess we're just gonna... or rather what I should try to do, goddammit. What I should try to do right now would be focus on the stat increases. So this one would probably be the best one for everybody, even though there'll be at least one person here who's gonna be like, no, I don't want this. Or maybe that's not the case at all, never mind. Or defense, let's just order up there.
And now we feast.
Man, I am starving! This tastes
Positively
pretty good.
ambrosial.
Taste that bad.
Alright, I guess that is supposed to be the graphic, that means that she likes it. Wasn't really very clear right at the beginning. But somehow that means that she doesn't like it, that one maybe. Because if that means that she's neutral or that she okay, that was gonna be the one that means that she doesn't like it.
Come back again.
Never mind. But yeah, I don't really know where. I would have to go in here, if anywhere. Well, we know exactly where Hachiko is here. It's right here, so if we look at the dog's backside, what exactly do we find? There's some kind of decal on the dog statue itself, yeah. Are we to assume that that doesn't actually, yeah, isn't actually visible to anyone that isn't dead?
Right.
What kind of quiz? Question is, which of the following isn't on the menu at Hachiko Cafe? Well,
Let's look it up.
look it up, or... I mean, can we go back in there ourselves?
Really?
Iced coffee, ice cream float, or milk tea? Well, we don't know. We haven't really looked at the menu there, but isn't that like literally right across the crossing from here? Perhaps or perhaps not. I can't remember. Let's see if we can find the answer somewhere. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really know that there was gonna be that specific question until we got here. Can you see them? Yeah, you can't see the marking on the dog from this angle, at least. Well, this is a Hachiko Cafe, right? So can we actually go in there? Oh yes, we can. Alright. There's also, I guess, another bowl that we probably need to open up. So we got iced coffee. There's ice cream float. So I guess the one that wasn't any of those things. There's like regular coffee, iced coffee, ice cream float, sandwiches, and a chocolate chunk scone. How do we want any more of these right now? I feel like one of our main concerns right about now would be to raise raise style. Pretty much everyone that isn't Minamoto, so who likes that? That guy does. What does she like though? She likes the defense increase, and probably should give her the one that's a bit more effective. In that regard, I don't really know like if it makes a big difference to have that, but with this, everyone has more effects. I will cancel this one for him. Let's see. That he's okay with. He likes this one more. Likes this one even more, or not even more really, but he likes it to the same degree as the other one. So let's even that one. And as for him, let's see. I guess he must like this one. And yeah, this one probably would be the better one to focus on right now. So let's go like this. It's almost completely filled up as far as the calories, but whatever.
Well, let's eat.
And now we feast.
It's probably gonna be fine, as long as it doesn't actually fill up.
Positively ambrosial.
HP +4. Okay, tasty bonus, so you do get a bonus for some of those things if you
Bye now.
pick something that the person likes, I guess. Or at least a chance to have that. Well, what is he gonna ask us to do?
Oh.
Well, defeat this noise. Okay.
Yes.
So not go find a specific kind of noise to defeat or a specific kind of specific sequence of battles to fight. Like just here, I'm gonna give you a noise right now to fight. And for some reason we don't have full HP going into this fight. Seems a little bit weird, if I'm gonna be perfectly frank. Ooh. Boy, that's... Why aren't we able to... Okay. I was gonna say, why the fuck aren't we able to target the fucking enemy that's actually holding all of us down? And apparently the answer is no particular reason other than targeting is feeling a bit finicky right about now. Okay. Okay. That's a bit of an issue with Ringo's fucking launch attack so far that you can't change the elevation, so if you like hit the shark first, when he's launched up slightly and then he falls back down immediately, then you can't go back down to hit her again. Oh well. Not bad for a bunch of noobs. Even though you already killed a bunch of sharks before. Thunder and lightning. Alright, well with this new pin, can we give it to somebody else that might, like, can he use it? He can use it, okay. I mean, this one's already maxed out, so yeah, let's switch to that. Chance of slightly shocking the enemy. And no evolution. Oh, let's go, wait, before we go that way, let's go back to the... I guess this particular quest prompt and see exactly what that's going to, what we can do now that we ostensibly have scoped out the information that we needed. We do have iced coffee and ice cream float, so this one is not on the menu. I don't think they serve milk tea.
Give me a break.
Should have used that reminder power of yours on yourself. Well. One of the digits is 9. It's the one piece of information that we managed to glean so far, I guess. Well, as long as we're in the area, let's check over here. Another restaurant over here that I don't think... I don't remember if we got into so far, but I guess we might have.
For justice!
But I guess I'm just window shopping right now, since... I'm almost completely full. Oh, there we go, this is the way to Tower Record Shibuya. This might be where we're able to find, buy more of those CDs, maybe. Modi.
Let's have a look.
And a good amount of noise here too. Surprisingly enough. We're still being watched by that guy from the shadows, I guess. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I will still acknowledge that at least a little bit. Is it supposed to be like the Green Haven? Because it's got like a green covering, maybe? And there's like some green lantern thingies in here. There's another one of the OG's barcodes. Oh, it's like a QR code, I see that now, I guess. All we know is that he's some kind of jack of all trades, and that tracking him down is a huge pain in our asses. What's not readily apparent is why we're doing this. How come Suzukichi wants us to lend this guy a hand so bad? Well, we still have no choice but to go along with that, it seems. A1, C3, D4, G. Well, I can't help but notice that we actually didn't note what B was. So, I guess are we forced to assume that that just means that we go by the letters position in the alphabet? I mean, there's D would be 4, then E, F, G would be 7. We follow that logic.
How come?
Well, pretty sure I'm right, but what if I'm not? Oh, we could just try it, right? I guess we're not confident enough that we're just gonna try it. We're gonna ask for help. The answer is 7, right? Makes sense to me. Looks like a cipher based on alphabetical order, but I mean, it could be a complete red herring, even though it would definitely make sense just to assume that it would be based on alphabetical order based on all the information that we have right now. Each letter gets a number based on its place in the alphabet.
Fascinating.
Huh?
Because it wasn't completely obvious.
Lord Rindo.
And one of the digits is 3, so we know what 2 of the digits are right now. It's not very clear what that's going to be used for. But we have that much to go on at least. Let's do some more window shopping over here, I guess.
Hey there.
Mixed chopped salad, veggie lovers, avocado toast, veggie soup special, green smoothie, acai smoothie. I'm expecting to see that name
Eating healthy.
in a lot of different places. Or at all. You can also go to Gada Gada, I guess. Is that the brand too? I wonder what animal that's supposed to represent. Maybe it's supposed to be like the sheep heavenly stuff, because I think that was pretty much the hippie stuff that was in the first game. There's always 7 keeping the youth down, you dig.
Power.
Fight the power, yeah. I could probably say a few more things relating to that aesthetic right now, but I don't necessarily feel like it. So can we actually go into the Power Tower Records place? Oh, there's also an actual clue there. I was trying to actually go into the store there, but I didn't realize that's what it was. I guess this is the yellow building, maybe. It says something alright. It's a no-brainer. We all know the answer, or at least we should. Here goes. What's the name of the handyman you're trying to reach? Well, I guess this is just in case you find this and you don't know what you're doing, somehow. A hard-earned clue is one of the digits is 7.
Right.
So can we actually go into the shop now, though? We can actually buy records here, then.
Hello.
Let's take a look. Oh boy. Well, we already know what Storm is. We can actually hear all of these by hovering over them. Okay, the one that sounds like Rock and Roll Part 2 is actually Kill the Itch. I'm gonna buy that one first, just so I can easily reference that for myself later on. Bird in the Hand is the one that sounds a lot like Someday, at least rhythm-wise, I want to say. I mean, how much money do I have and how many of these are being sold right now? I can afford all of these right now, and I feel like it might not be the best idea necessarily, but I'm sure that we can all agree that I am known for my good decisions. Insomnia. I haven't even been reading the descriptions here. Bold scent lines and pronounced bass slaps will keep you on beat as you stip. Okay, I can't actually see the far right edge of the screen right now because it cuts off from the other, but I can just glance over here. If you aren't careful, the funky flow of this knockout track may sweep you away, or you can just listen to it. This song will swing its way into your head as you plow through life's adversities. Conflicting vocals never quite find common ground in this deceptively simple number. I mean, whose fault is that?
Find something?
We can cover all of the city's secrets. I mean, all parts gonna be on here, probably, at some point. What is harmony anyway? Break free from the confines of musical standards with this unpredictable jam. Well, it would probably help a little bit more if I could actually remember what part of the game that's played in so far, if any of it. The melodious vocals of this rock number give just the push you need to break through all obstacles standing in your way. Well, we're not gonna get to the melodious vocals, fortunately. I'm trying to go through all these. Never look back. These intense acoustic beats will carry you forward into a shining new era. Nothing lasts in this world, but this song makes you feel like there's something you've missed lurking just out of sight. Apprehension, fear, dread. Your hair stands on end as you listen to this capriccio of horrors to come. So this is pretty much this game's equivalent of Forebode from TWEWY. That's all I'm thinking, really. Maybe along with this one too. tranquil mind. Act the fool. Something's coming in, you get a hunch about what it is. Who you know? Probably just try to figure out like what the context is for all of these tracks. When you hear this chopper number, you know the day's one. Time to kick back and enjoy some hard-earned downtime. I mean, sure. Okay, I still have a little bit of body left at least.
Come again.
Yeah, no problem. Damn it, I already forgot what this track was called. That's how good my memory is. It's gonna take some doing to actually... whatchamacallit, to actually commit that to memory more efficiently. But that is work that I am willing to do.
What to do?
I can also just take it right now, given that I made my way to the menu. Let's see. Track 4, start, the beginning of Happy Life. I can probably just figure out. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Kill the itch. I don't remember that much. Kill the itch and the rest of these that I just bought. Actually, let me take a look at the social network, because ostensibly some of the people that I have just found out existed through just going into some of these shops will have been added to this thing. We can get an Axion. If we spend some money there... I guess the quest, it only shows one quest that we can do for each of these characters, and that's why some of them have not had this thing unlocked. Item Axion or Upskirt. Item at special items at the restaurant's menu. I guess it's gonna be that way too then. With a lot of these shopkeepers, isn't it? It's an auto-style option to the threats menu, whatever that means. You know, I just realized that each of these characters has their own description, but... and really be acknowledging that. I guess some of this stuff is not actually going to be available until the quest is complete. Okay, so you can only read the description when you actually complete the quest as well for the ones that need it, I guess. Okay, but I actually want to spend any more of these points and any more of these things right now. Probably not. But I could get the HP viewer, just for the hell of it. And also this thing, just to be a bit more practical. You know what, why not? Let's go ahead and do that. I feel like that's probably the best option that we have right now. And...
what to do?
let's see what more we can do here, even. Hole in the crossing, some backstreet refreshments, some sinful ramen. I would like to assume that sinful ramen refers to something that we might have to find in Dog and Saga, but I don't even know. And there's supposed to be a hole in the crossing that we're looking for. I'm kind of wondering what exactly that would refer to. I guess it must not be a manhole, because there's a few of these. Could be the way to the... what I must presume must be some kind of subway entrance. Apparently it is not. I mean, this is the crossing area. If you keep heading in that direction, I just presume that this is no longer technically part of the crossing area itself. So I kind of have to wonder exactly what we are looking for here. Maybe that's wrong though, because I've been walking around this part a few rounds, I want to say, a few laps, something like that. I've been trying to scour this whole part and really see anything more to interact with. I mean, is it this thing? Is there a hole in the crossing that these things are going to like keep you from walking into? Maybe not. Something like just like actual. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. There is a manhole here that actually has a thing. Even though there's multiple manholes, that one had to be the special one for whatever reason. Spot the difference? Something seems amiss. What's wrong with this picture? Well, the statue is not of a dog. There is that, for starts. It's not Hachiko. Our answer is Hachiko, I guess. There's a little 2 written here. Safe to assume then that 2 is one of the digits we seek. So I guess we have at least 4 digits right now. Even though it's not clear exactly what way those are going to be configured. Let's go right back here. See if my suspicion of the ramen thing being somehow relevant to this place is gonna be actually relevant. Suzu Slurps. But this is the same place that we were at least aware of before. No, I get a feeling that we're not really we shouldn't actually eat here right now. Simply because of the fact that we haven't burned off more stuff. Maybe that just means that we should go ahead and try to fight more noise. Oh hey, there's that blue noise. What the fuck? Let's actually wait until a moment from now. I get a feeling that if we were gonna fight a blue noise, we should probably try to challenge it by itself. That's part of our sequence.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Okay, I guess it is a little bit useful to have the finger throw.
Not bad, I'd
Health
say.
bar.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Let's have a look.
Was there a blue noise or was that just a complete fluke? We were actually supposed to chase after that blue noise, maybe. Let me try to go back and
Gotta focus.
not run into any more noise in the way, hopefully. Or maybe the blue noise is only going to show up after we aggro another one for some reason, even though that would be really weird if that were the case. Oh no. Oh no, there it is.
Gotta focus.
Even though, I guess that's what just happened. Okay, I don't know how it showed up that one time and then it completely failed to show up again. Well, let me do this one more time. I'll go all the way over here. And then I will not scan at all until I am right under the place where that blue noise symbol showed up. I'd ordered a couple of times. But I am curious as to what the hell that means.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Well, apparently it doesn't show up just by itself here. What could that mean? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to approach from over here. I'll try to aggro this one, get to come over here, which for some reason does not result in the blue noise showing up at all. Let's go back here to O East this time. Maybe we should try looking for something while we're back here. We can go to the Coney X Coney shop, which is probably gonna be expensive and difficult to... Yeah, difficult to equip if it's anything like La Panangelique. Coney, I guess is how you're supposed to...
I simply adore it.
You're supposed to pronounce that without pronouncing the X.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Yeah.
Let's
There's
have
a few things that are a shame. Okay, there's
Focus.
I saw blue noise like in the back that time, but I could see it from like all the way over here. What's up with that? Hold on. There's gotta be a reason why that blue noise is... I mean, the blue noise symbols in the first game were just like bosses that you could fight out of time, but most of them didn't actually show up until like quote-unquote New Game Plus, when you could go back into the previous days. So I have to wonder, there was also a few blue noise symbols. Oh shit, you trying to run away from me? Where did you go? Oh shit, there's a chain of two, but at least the blue noise was the first one.
I can do this.
Can we do this? I have no idea what we're getting into, but yeah, there were a few blue noise symbols that you could find the first time around. They were like just hidden bonus bosses. These guys look exactly the same as the regular noise though, so I have to wonder what's up then. What makes these guys different, if anything?
Let's keep it up. It's over. It's prime time. Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Was that not the blue noise symbol? Was that like the other quote-unquote normal noise? No, that was the one that looked like a grizzly symbol, so I don't know why it felt so normal. I guess maybe we'll find out. I think we can use this.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say. Wow, we really killed it out there.
The wicked twisters are on top.
Ooh. Is that one going to evolve again, or is that just mastery thing? Okay, no. I mean, can that one even evolve? But I guess since... Okay, I don't know what that was about.
Let me think this through.
We get some kind of new entry in our noise thing? Probably not, right? Oh, there's the other pigs that we killed. Pig Mambo and Pig Bolero. Which I don't think any of the pigs that we've... like, maybe Pig Sambo, but I don't think these two were repeat appearances by Pig Noise from the first game so far. Yeah. Okay, I officially do not know what was up with that blue noise symbol. Well, let's go ahead and switch this guy to the... goodness, the healing pin, since I guess he's the only one who can actually use that. Even if it's not gonna be the most efficient thing for damage output, we might as well address that at some point. And there's nothing else that she can use right now that would make sense for her to use, is there? I guess not. Maybe we should buy some of those pins that we can buy from the shops, just for the sake of having them. And having something new. Let me check something. If I look back at the noise list, I guess the frogs, yeah, the frogs and the birds and the grizzlies are all noise types that we haven't gotten the hard drops from. So, what if I try to get some drops from those guys now? 5, which means that we just need to chain 2 battles this time.
Let's have a look.
Now we got a bird and we got a bear. It's Banjo-Kazooie. It really is Banjo-Tooie.
Talk about worthless trash.
I think we've got this.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Oh no.
Why do I even bother? Hang in there.
Trailing gonna be destroyed by unexpected attacks.
Masterfully done.
It really is, I don't know, a rare game from the N64 or something like that.
Let's keep it up.
I feel like that joke doesn't really work, 'cause it's not really a joke.
We got this in the bag. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's
Nothing falter. I'm just doing my job.
nice.
Up, up,
I mean, it kind of seems like he can get higher, strangely enough, when he's doing the launch tag. He can get visibly higher, but he can't get lower after he goes up. It's like a one-way thing. Alright, let's see what the drops were. More money, and more rare metal, which I think for the birds is not that surprising, because I think that's also the same thing that they dropped on hard on the first game. We still haven't found any more frogs to fight that might be able to give us a drop though, or the shark. Are adjusted right now? It is adjusted, okay, so that thing shows the... That actually shows what the drop rate is while taking this into consideration. I was wondering about that. I guess we can keep it like this for the time being, just to see what happens, to see how well we do. I can improve it another 2 levels in case I run into a shark noise, and yeah, that'll... Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna not confirm that. Let's go look for some frogs, some wolves, and some sharks, I guess. Wait. We can also check out the Tigger Punk shop, I guess, just to see what's over here. And maybe you can buy this Heavy Slugger for presumably that guy. And it can evolve. Maybe we could buy one of these just to buy it. So we have it. Might as well spend our money on something.
See you around then.
And let me check something. Was the launch thing already mastered? No, it wasn't, so we can't really switch to that yet, but oh well. At least I don't think so, because I get the feeling that nobody but him is going to be able to equip that pin. Let's find out. Nope. So we do have to wait to actually be able to use that. We could go to the Gonzaga from here as well. But yeah, apparently the only backstreet stuff that we've, I guess if we consider this as the backstreet, the only shops that we can find in this backstreet is the freaking Coney shop and the other one over there, Tigger Punks, and neither of them are food, so I'm not quite sure if anything that we can find here actually relates to the puzzle that we're trying to do right now.
Let's have a look.
Where's the cost of crust? I never decided what kind of a pizza I want. Low thin crust, but a thicker crust gets you more food for the same price. I mean, if you're being practical minded, that is true. Let's get more bird fight and more. I guess we probably will actually end up fighting frogs.
An enemy approaches.
If we engage with a frog symbol, I would want to assume. I would like to imagine that that's a reasonable expectation. And we get to fight another bear too. Ooh. I don't know what's up with fucking, or what was up with fucking window there, but I guess you get interrupted by the birds. I wonder if the birds can also like steal your pins temporarily like they did in the first game. I don't know if I've seen that happen yet.
So good. Let's keep it going.
Alright, can we see some frogs?
Just be careful.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna get to find out what the drop is for the frogs, at least. Well, I guess the only one who was able to, yeah, I guess the only one who was actually able to do anything right now. Let's go ahead and do is a heal. Oh, that's not a lot of healing that you get from that pin, though, I gotta tell you.
We really killed it out there.
It's just like a tiny amount.
Ha! Naturally.
I guess we just get more money pins from the frogs, which
This through.
I guess probably shouldn't be that surprising. So what are we missing right now as far as the hard drops? We're missing the wolves and the sharks, and I guess that's it, out of the ones that are like just normal enemies that we found so far. And I am very much looking for pretty much anything right now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to see if I can find the blue noise that shows up here sometimes, which it still did not want to show up this time for some reason.
Let's have a look.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, I guess. I am going to leave this place through this exit. And then I'm going to scan this place as soon as I come in, and I'm gonna run straight from the entrance to the place where I've seen it show up, just to see what happens. I still don't know like what that other blue noise that actually was able to engage even did, but I'm forced to assume that I do want to engage the blue noise, because it didn't seem to be a boss fight like I thought. Didn't like special encounter or anything like that. Okay, it's here now. Okay, there we go. We're able to engage it by itself, it seems. I think.
Let us tread carefully.
It just looks like a normal encounter. I can't really see what's different about this. At least not yet. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Oh, you heard it here first. Got him.
Celestra waits. I expected nothing less.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
I guess I'm a little bit curious as to why. Maybe this is the backstreet that we were looking for. The Indian place that we went to in the beginning. Ground curry from Adiv. No last name or no other name. Everything is very authentic.
It's all tasty.
You've been thinking for a long time. I've been thinking for like 10 seconds when you said that.
Namaste.
Oh, there we go. Another person to add to the... Maybe we should actually eat here, just because we have like... We have some money and we can afford it, and we don't have the fullness filled up at all, so might as well go for it. Well, let's just find out like what everyone likes as usual. He likes that one, banana leaf banquet. Oops. Okay, so he likes the stuff on the left. Let's give him this one. Or no, he likes this one or the masala dosa, never mind. So he doesn't like the stuff on the left, he likes that one and this one, right? Yeah. Let's give him this one then, here. He likes the chicken biryani or that one. Does he like everything from here? Well, pretty much it seems, but the one that he likes slightly less is the masala dosa, so let's give him this. Let's give her... Not that one. Let's give her this one. Can we afford... yeah, we can afford it, I'm pretty sure, unless we... No, I'm pretty sure no matter what we order for the last guy, I'm pretty sure that we will be able to afford it, so he's very indifferent towards everything except that, so let's use that. Eliminates our need to think more about that.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Positively
Oh man,
ambrosial.
I can't get enough. Namaste.
Alright, well that also gave us quite a bit of filling, it seems. Oh dear, maybe this is the backstreet that we were supposed to be looking for. I don't remember what the backstreet clue even was. I could take a look at it real quick. Or I could just look at pretty much everything in here. The Mezak Wires Bigul Man thing that's written on that flyer on the left. Okay, what was the clue? Backstreet what? Backstreet refreshments and sinful ramen. Well, there was one ramen shop that we even know about, and that's the one in this place, and I guess that one didn't actually result in us finding anything different, so we're supposed to like buy a specific type of ramen from there. I would be surprised if that were the case, but might as well at least entertain that possibility.
Come on in.
No, it doesn't seem like any of these would be something that would
See you again soon.
would fit the description of sinful, to be honest with you. Let's go to one of these shops, if only so that we can sell off some of these money pins and get a bit more money in our pocket. Let's see. Have 12 of these now, so let's sell 5. And now we don't have nothing. Or we have something that isn't nothing, I mean. That's what I meant to phrase that as. I don't know if that's how it came out.
Y'all come back now.
Not really sure where we should go next, honestly. Hold on. What is Topo even supposed to mean, to be honest with you? Meeting up Harayuki with a friend to buy some more. Blithesome youth, is that what that said? Alright. Still not seeing any more shark symbols, so I don't know. I feel like I probably want to go back to the center street just so I can find more of those sharks to fight. Let's do that real quick and then I'll figure out what else I want to do, like where else I want to look.
Let's have a look.
We need to find 2 of these, right? So let's go 2 of these shark symbols. That'll be the best course of action to follow here, surely.
It's a piece of fret.
I foresee no difficulties.
Well, I foresee a potential difficulty, to be quite frank with you. Something that we kind of have to wonder about sometimes, and by sometimes I mean a lot of the time, to be honest with you, is... Ooh. Damn it, this dud. Seen kind of visuals before. Oh shoot. Can we get it with the thing yet again before it? Yeah, we can. Okay. Maybe I can like juggle it to death this way. Like, just keep on hitting it with these 2 attacks until it ends up dying and doesn't actually have a chance to fight again. Yeah, I think we can pretty much juggle it to death with this. Wait, what? Oh, she actually ran out of the... Oh fuck. I was able to hide again, but we can just get the fin and kill it that way. Well, that would have been a very efficient juggle if not for the fact that the icicle thing actually ran out for once. Actually, we probably should focus on the thing that's gonna be easier to kill first, the jellyfish. Ooh.
Masterfully done. Up and away.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Oh, we can do it one more time. There we go. Well, we could, if not for the fact that, well, let's hope up this, and hopefully that will be able to finish this up. Maybe. It really is easy to just like juggle this thing and keep it on the, like, the same position. If you just don't get hit by it in the beginning, I guess. But I guess that's the kind of thing that you just kind of learn. Creepy crystal, I guess, must be what we got from the hard rock from the sharks. Now where can we fight the wolves though? Oh shit, no, I don't want to fight more sharks, but I guess we're gonna have to fight at least one more.
An enemy approaches.
I wonder if we're gonna get another drop from this one. It's at more than 50%.
Trash for the heat. Hang in there.
Fly.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Nailed it. Perfecto.
I guess we can't really do much else now. Oh, I couldn't even hit it with the... Is that optimal? I feel like that could have been better.
That worked pretty well.
I suppose.
It's over. Yes, got it.
That should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm kind of wondering if we actually can hold that icicle figure, definitely.
Scored big on that one.
Well, we scored decently on that one. I don't know about big. Didn't even get another sharp pin drop, which we should take a look at now. Let's see. We can even use that. Is it you? It's you, okay. Creepy crystal is apparently launched 3 pillars out of the ground that are made of stone this time and not ice. I might as well go for it since we'll actually be evolving something or mastering something instead of just using the same thing time and again. Oh, this one's already mastered, so there's literally no reason to keep it equipped right now. So I'll switch back to this one. Which I think probably would be the more efficient one for combos, based on what we've seen. This one is also mastered, but all but nothing. I'm pretty sure that I probably will be more partial to the... Anyone... Oh yeah, everyone can use this one actually. Like, can anyone but her use that one? And apparently the answer is very yes. I think this one will be the more efficient one for him though. And this one's already like almost fully mastered. That will probably lead to me switching over to that one in due time, but...
Gotta focus.
Something else that I should probably be looking for is the goat symbols, since I get a feeling that those are going to be the ones that probably end up having the wolves inside. Because I guess the actual wolf symbols must be gone now. Oh hey, it's something. This is where we were supposed to look. It seems very inconspicuous, but I guess we found it. There's another Ryoji sticker on this vending machine. We can buy something. That drink's got a Reaper sticker on it, see? What if somebody else bought that? Do any of the drinks have something printed on them? I guess there's a few of those at least. Shibuya's famous dream juice, sold for 5,000 yen. It's something we can drink, like legally, well.
Indeed.
Well, maybe she can. I mean, we can afford it, so sure. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing is ostensibly out of the ordinary. Perhaps the bottle must be emptied in order to reveal a clue within. Someone's gonna drink it. Or you could just pour it. Rock, paper, scissors. Well, is it settled? Oh, okay. That was the result. Wasn't quite clear from the beginning what exactly that meant, but I guess none of them wanted to drink it. There's a barcode on the inside of the label. One of the digits is 5.
Quay?
It's got some kind of secret compartment on the bottom. There's something inside. 5,000 yen. Oh, okay. I guess that also you could not find without emptying the bottle first. But yeah, I guess we finally managed to figure out what that one was about, but we're still missing one of the clues. It's going to be sinful ramen. Which is not very clear still what the hell sinful ramen refers to, but... If we go this way, where do we end up again? Well, I guess we're gonna go there either way. Tipsy Toes Hole, that's it. I remember Tipsy Toes holding a location in first TWEWY, but I don't remember what it actually looked like.
Let's have a look.
Like what areas you connected to or anything like that.
Gotta focus.
Hey, it's some of these goat symbols. Let's find one of these, and there was another one over here. Might as well combo these. Maybe this is where the wolves will be.
Uninspiring integers.
Victory is all but assured.
Here we go.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Let's see exactly what this is gonna work out. Oh jeez. Apparently they're gonna need to stay still a little bit more for this to actually be effective. That's a shame. Come on, recharge. Finish that guy off.
Keep it up. Perfecto.
See if we can... No, never mind. See if we can at least hit this last guy with the 3 pillars thing, but I suppose not this time.
Okay, we got this.
Wait, that thing died already? I didn't even see, like, all the things that he got hit with. Might as well also pop his special now, since there's not that many things that we can do in this reduction.
We got this.
And by that I mean this is the final part of the reduction, of which there are only 2 parts, so might as well just
Not bad, I'd say.
try to optimize it based on that. Alright, I think that means that we're getting all the hard difficulty drops
Honored to
for
be recognized.
all the quote-unquote normal noise that we've been able to find so far. And it's another pin that we can ostensibly actually use.
Let me think this through.
Let me just go ahead and confirm it quickly by looking over here. Yep. 1,000 yen. Wait, 1,000 yen? Oh wait, this is the bear. Not looking in the right place. Ghost and Gorgeous, there we go. That's like all the normal noise. And once again, I'm not pressing the right thing here. Who can use that? And be her? Can it be anybody else? Should I try to switch things up a little bit? Apparently this one can only be her, so I guess something that would make a bit more sense. What is a massive hit? Ooh, it's like a big shockwave kind of thing. Garb your gams with a gust of wind, then strike your target with an aerial kick to draw in foes in a wide area. Well, let's give her that, why not? And I guess that should mean that we're probably gonna end up giving this guy the other one that... oh, never mind. I thought that we were gonna be able to give her the thing that she was using, but seemingly that is not possible right now. I guess because it would conflict with the input, even though that seemed like it was actually gonna be possible before. Seems like, I guess, if there's a conflict with the input, that's gonna be not possible. I think we'll save the other one for later, though. I get the feeling that... like, we're gonna save this one for later, even though we've already gotten started on it. Probably gonna stick with this loadout for now. Is this thing mastered yet? It is not. Keeps on not being mastered, how dare it. Did we even go into the 3F place in Tokyo Hands? I guess... I mean, this kind of looks like Shibuku Heads, the area that was called Shibuku Heads in the first game, at least.
Thanks a bundle.
I don't know if it is supposed to be the same kind of area. I really don't remember if Tipsy Toes Hall was close to Shibuku Heads or not. But yeah, Sinful Ramen. I don't think that whatever this place is gonna turn out to be.
Come on in.
Now this is the place with the buff, Stanley. Maybe we should, I was gonna say maybe we should eat here, but I realized that I forgot to sell off some of the pins that I have to actually make more money. Yes, Sinful Ramen. Oh, could this be the place? I can't even tell what this place is called, but I guess we gotta check it out.
Quay?
Isn't this sticker Miyagi's? There's a barcode. What exactly are we looking for here? I guess the red ones are even and the blue ones are odd. One of these things is not like the others. It's probably to do with the symbols. Let's see. Yeah, I think I see the gimmick here, because blue ones both have an odd number and have an uneven number of sides, and the red ones have an even number and an even number of sides, except for this one. It's gotta be it, right? Really are obtuse, says he. For some reason. Try again, septagrams. I thought that what I just said made sense, though. Not supposed to be this one, because it's in a pentagram, but which has 5 sides, but it says 4, which is a conflict between the two. We got both 5 and 9, which have a circle, which has 1 side, I guess. 3... 1. Is it supposed to be a difference? Like, the difference between 4 and 2 is 2, the difference between 4 and 8 is 4. The difference between 5 and 4 is 1, the difference between 5 and 1 is 4. Between 3 and 5 is 2. 1 and 3 is 2. Or does it say E at the bottom? That's kind of what I have to wonder right now, but it looks like I can't click outside the box here. I mean, both this one and this one have the thing where the difference between the number inside and the number of sides of the shape is contrary to the number itself being odd or even. And same goes for this one, really. And this one. Not that I think about it, but yeah. Are you sure it's not this one? I mean, that's the logic that I would use to try and solve this, but I guess that must not be it. It's supposed to be like a multiple? No, surely not. I mean, even if the difference was that it was not a multiple, then this one would also apply. What if we try the other one? That's a pentagram. With that same kind of logic. No, I guess that's not it either. I'm quite interested to hear what the logic behind this one is supposed to be, because I'm getting it at this point. I guess we can just try to brute force it at this point. I don't know if I can think of much else. Is it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 6 and if we go from like the sequence between from 1 to 9, then 6 and 7 are missing. I don't know if that's significant. This one I can't imagine that it would be the ones that are in squares, but the triangle's the only one without a... Is it? Oh, that's the only one that only has one of each shape. There's like so many other approaches that you could use for that, though. That feels like I just explained. I could argue that I was overcomplicating it, but I would say that those are all other valid approaches as well. The digit is £. Alrighty then, well we have all the digits, but it's not really clear like what order they're supposed to be used in. Now what do we do? Call Ryoji from the phone booth via tower records, even though I guess none of them have actually pointed out the fact that they don't know like what the actual order of the triangle for gluten. It's not really clear like what part of this noodle shop is supposed to indicate that it's supposed to be sinful ramen though. But yeah, none of them have pointed out the fact that they don't actually know what order the digits are supposed to be put in. Let's see, might as well go for some of this. Do you like any of this? He likes that one only. Likes that one and that one. Let's give him this one. He likes that one. Only that one, so let's give her that one. Indifferent towards everything that he doesn't. Well, he's indifferent towards that one and that one. We have insufficient power. We do have insufficient funds. We literally can't do it. God damn it. Hold on, there's a few like shops nearby. There's also a thing right over here. I don't know if you've gotten to this place. This place is a rice bowl restaurant, which yeah, we can't afford to eat anywhere right now because we have like no money. So let's go to an actual shop to sell off some of these money pins, I guess. I guess Shepherd House is the brand that's actually supposed to be like Sheep Heavenly, which kind of makes me wonder what the hippie brand is supposed to be. Okay, actually no, I don't think Sheep Heavenly was the hippie brand in the first game, it was Hip Snake. Maybe the hippie brand in this game is supposed to correspond to the snake. Let's see, where are my actual money pins? They're literally right at the beginning and I did not acknowledge them. Let's sell off a couple of these, just a couple. We have some money at least. Let's sell off, I don't know, 15 of these or something. That'll give us some more money too. These are quite a bit easier to acquire than the other ones, it seems.
Come again.
And now I actually will get the ramen stuff from over here that I couldn't get before. Okay, so he likes that one. He likes that one. She likes this one, and he's indifferent to that one. And that one. His expression like really slightly changes when I give him something to eat, and when he doesn't have that. We're gonna be using this one. I guess we're gonna give him this. It seems like that's probably the more sensible choice at this point.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving! Oh, man, that really hits the spot!
There we go.
See ya!
He's gonna be doing something for us. But yeah, let's go and actually complete the objective now, maybe. Let me, I guess not tempt fate too much and go ahead and do my handicap that I did to increase the drop rate at least a little bit. Are we supposed to go near Tower Records, which is this way? Yeah, Tower Records is pretty much going off to the right from Scramble Crossing. Do I have something else to say in the meantime?
Greetings.
Oh boy. Hope you're hungry for more on this day 4. Got some red hot news for you. One of our teams has already blazed through today's mission. All good for them. This detour better earn us some serious points. We're still going over the faith that it will, even though we really have no idea. Hey, here it is. This is our phone booth, and there's a suspicious man with a stinky red noise aura in our way. Little helper written all over him. Well, I might venture to say he appears almost mournful.
Pardon the intrusion.
Have to just poke his brain.
Let's have a look.
His job blows. Why am I delivering notes to Ryoji's clients when he could just text them? Does he not trust me enough to give me other work? Well,
Shall I proceed then?
recommended level 9. Why wouldn't you know it? We are level 10. So clearly it's perfectly, completely
Galaxy brain,
optimal.
activate!
And remember, you have to do like, or if we even did at any point multiple dive levels when we did one of these sequences, or what? Is he just using me? Also, do we have a time limit this time? Is that what it looks like? Reduction 1, HP drain. HP drain? Oh, so that we're like slowly dying.
So good.
Finally. When we do this part, I guess we do. So this is very much like the gimmicky fights with conditions
We've got this in the bag.
in the bonus days from Final Remix. The bird chocobos that do HP drain, so I guess maybe if they're not around, they won't, like the effect won't actually happen. Ooh. Couldn't get to see what the other, like, big shockwave attack that we got for Nagi looks like quite yet.
Okay.
Well, how many layers of this do we got? 3, 4, 5, 3 maybe? Oh boy, we got a shark. This is gonna be a bit more interesting than the other ones, I guess.
Keep it going.
Come on. Oh shit. Oh, we missed. What a shame. Well, because we were able to, like, poke it out afterwards.
Face erasure.
Oh shit. Oh, it'd probably be a little bit easier to face Erasure when we actually, actually are in range to hit nearly anyone with those attacks.
I never miscalculate.
Well, how did we do this time? That is the end of it. That is the end of it. Hey, we got the gold rank again,
A gold star.
at least. That's 2 FEPs, 2 more fips, and 2 more fips. I guess we pretty much made up the difference for anything that we might have bought with those recently. My friend wouldn't give me busy work like this. He trusts me with the important stuff. I guess he's just gonna quit now, which is probably kind of inconvenient if we need him to help us out now. I feel so chipper all of a sudden. Now I realize I can't trust 3OG as far as I can throw him. Start with a symbol, then shrink their numbers. Oh, well, at least that's all we needed here.
I mean...
3OG clearly doesn't trust me with any real work, so why should I trust him? To find a new job, a real job.
Perhaps.
I dare say we have all the information needed to reach our elusive handyman, even though we didn't question what the order of the number would be until now. But we conveniently are given the answer. That's a pretty rough deal, yeah. I mean, maybe he could spend this time that he spends standing around to, like, read books or... I don't know, write something in a notebook. Kind of menial work that lets you focus on other things at your own pace, kind of. Close in on your target and slice them, keep attacking to unleash a 2-hit up or slash that launches the enemy into the air. Well, let me take a quick look at that before we do anything else. Mostly I'm wondering, is that something that this guy's gonna be able to equip? Let me see. Who can equip that at this time? Where is it? Here it is. It can be equipped by Rindo and only Rindo, apparently. X rapid tap, okay. R charge, L tap, yeah, R charge, that's why you can't mix them. Oh goodness. I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we switch over to that one, because this one looks like it's almost completely mastered, but it just refuses to be fully mastered. Well, let's check it out. Digits we have are 5 pound, 9, 2, 3, and 7, so it should be pretty clear what we do. All we will do is put them in order. And give Ryoji a call from this phone booth. Does it have to be me doing the calling? Well, or agree to be the leader? Well, want me to do it or should boss? Well, I'm afraid I'm unaccustomed to speaking with strangers over the phone, even if they're just like trying to sell you things. I'm gonna check my notes and piece it all together. Ryoji's phone number, well, I guess we actually do have to input this. Isn't it just like 97532? That's what the numbers were. Thanks for calling the Ryoji of all trades. Meet him from the Tower Records here, Jeff. Oh, okay. So he actually did say that himself, I suppose. I think it was him. He said he'd be by Tower Records. I mean, right here where we are, pretty much. He ventures out to meet his clients rather than operating from a set location. It's not really clear still what we actually want from him, though, even though we're about to meet him. Oh, looks like they made their move. This should be good. It's not very clear exactly what the implications of that are, but I guess we assume that that's a guy. I think that's Ryoji, though. He seems to have a bit more detail put in his features than most of these generic NPCs. He has eyes for one, so probably must be. He emits a rather uninviting aura. It's probably a noise thing. I guess that's what we were told to do from the beginning, to clear out his noise problem, even though it seems really convenient that we had to do all this just to be able to get to him. He was like a totally different person on the phone just now. He suffers from a noise affliction just as we were informed, but he was able to just completely cast it aside to speak on the phone. Before we do this, just want to say thanks, so. My recent mental excursions have been far less painful than those past. Alright.
Pardon the intrusion!
Gotta focus.
We just have to do this, I guess. We got up in some nasty business. Sure, I thought I played that client like a fiddle. Turns out I was the one getting played. I sure do wonder what he could be thinking about. Sure, let's go.
Well,
You asked for it.
Totally, the music is a bit different, and I don't think I've seen that symbol before either, so maybe this will be like the boss of this thing. All my profits from that jar gone. Poof. Big noise, whatever that means, and also powerfish noise. Well, we actually do have boss HP bar on the top right, so that must be the significance of these things.
Nice one, Ren, dude. Nice work. Too many G's for ya.
We might as well pop this now, even though I guess it's only gonna be targeted towards us. Oh shit. Let's do it. Should we move away from the red guys? Probably because this probably means that when they blow up it's like a suicide attack, like a desperation attack. And for some reason the first example that comes to mind when I think about games that do stuff like that, their enemies is Castlevania Rondo of Blood. What's going on? Okay. Just like, isn't it already blowing up? Or out of health? Why isn't it blowing up?
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Oh, I didn't get any new pins out of that, but at least managed to get the gold ranking again. And 6 more FIPs for the collection. Yeah, well, ain't nothing I can do about it now. I guess he was just one step ahead of me. Make that money back in no time. Just gotta work my lackeys even harder. Yeah, it seems like a nice attitude to take. What does that mean for us, though?
Yo, gotta hand it to you.
Maybe this guy will give us some information.
Get back to doing what he does best. Your discs did good today. Well, see you tomorrow.
Yep, well, see you tomorrow. Hey, not so fast. What about our points?
Oh, man! I can't believe your discs really fell for it. A textbook swindle.
What?
How vexing.
At first, I was just gonna have a friendly chat, player to player. But then I saw how gullible you were and I couldn't help myself.
So it was all a lie? The points, the privileges, everything?
Yup, a big fat lie, and you fell for it.
Oh man, I knew it was too good to be true.
Seriously?
Oh, what's the matter? You mad, bro? Well, what are you gonna do about it? If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm raring and ready to go.
Give us a break, Beef Brain, we're beat.
Easy there, fella. Ain't no need to add injury to insult.
Oh?
Day's over and your team's still winning. Give the newbies a break, man.
You Southsiders ain't having any fun, so you won't let us have none either, huh?
Are you two like teammates or something?
Afraid not, man. I'm flying solo today. Nice to meet you, though. Koki Karia is the name, and this is our game.
Karia, who
I
is...
know better than to make any loud
Yeah.
moves with a Reaper.
Well, he's got the wings, so he's still gotta be a Reaper.
There's something strange about those.
He's not
powers
actually
of yours.
part of the game.
A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect. Let's just hope you discs learn to let loose before the week's over. Or before someone else sweeps ya. Well, that's my cue.
Hey, thanks for stepping in back there.
No need to thank me, man. Just doing my Reaperly job for once.
So this guy's a Reaper too.
Lord Window, today's results are in. The Deep River Society managed to take down the target, but they couldn't unseat the Ruinbringers from the top spot.
Really grinds my gears that those liars are still winning.
Don't sweat it. Just think of this as a learning opportunity, kid. It's a player-eat-player world out there. Let your guard down, and someone's liable to swoop in and take a bite. Gotta know who's got your back, and who's just looking to stab it.
You're considerably more forthcoming with advice than the other Reapers.
That's because the other Reapers aren't as tired of seeing the same team on top as I am. Figured I'd lend some fresh faces a hand, shake things up. Maybe even get you kids to ruin the Ruin Bringers. You feel me, man?
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to trick us too, man.
Guilty as charged. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you learned your lesson after all.
Didn't realize we'd be tested so soon.
Well, you better get used to it, kid, 'cause this is just the beginning. You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
Oh?
Yep, we had a player come through once who ended up flipping the entire game right on its head. Man, what a riot that was. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble you stir up. The more trouble, the better, I'd say.
It seems irresponsible of him to encourage us to make mischief.
He's looking for a show, right? Might as well give him what he wants.
Yeah, but we've got big shoes to fill.
Yes, that player sounded like quite the living legend.
Dang, a living legend. Like Napoleon or something. He is still living, isn't he?
He hasn't been for several centuries.
Ah, you're right. Must have been thinking of someone else.
Napoleon, huh?
You were thinking?
Now that was cold.
Surprised Fred knew his name.
I humbly disagree.
Then we agree to disagree.
Huh? It's from Swallow.
Maybe Napoleon is a somewhat bigger deal from a Japanese perspective, I don't know.
That's so weird. They're still texting me like usual. But how? Fred's the only other person in my contacts. Huh? Wait a sec. If we're able to text like this, like when I was back in the RG, does that mean Swallows here in the UG too?
Yeah, I don't know at this point. They haven't addressed it too much, but I've been kind of expecting for a while that somehow the Swallow and the reveal is gonna be like some kind of big dramatic thing. But I think Kariya's like the only other person who's like an actual repeat appearance from the first game so far, so he should know who Minamimoto is. So for him it makes the most sense that Minamimoto would try to be absent from those conversations. Real eyes, lies.
Oh, I know what you kids were thinking. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. How the tides have turned.
Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire straits.
You can row all you want. But you won't go gently down this stream!
That seems like something that most people would say.
The hell?
Morning. Sup?
What was that just now?
What was what?
Huh? Wait, did you see it too?
Maybe?
With the guy in a stream.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. No idea what you're talking about.
Dude, this is serious.
Chill. It was probably just a bad dream.
A bad dream? Was I sleeping? But that vision I had yesterday didn't come true. Maybe it wasn't the future after all.
I fall asleep standing up all the time, so maybe?
So what did I see just now?
Is anybody out there?
Hey, is that the boss?
Ah, there you are, Lord Rindo.
Hey, Nagi, is everything okay?
Yes, I could not discern if this were reality or some reverie. Thus, I shouted in hopes of receiving some response.
A bold approach.
And I have deduced this is indeed the waking world. 'Tis day 5.
Which means we really gotta rack up some points today.
Sure wish we had a shortcut or something. Erasing a lot of noise will only get us so far, you know.
Listen up, Zeptograms.
Mr. Minami.
The Reapers have factored themselves out of the equation today.
You casting a spell or something?
Hopefully, we won't have any trivial variables impeding our progress again. Today, we're taking charge of the game.
How do we do that?
By sabotaging the others, so we can keep the points for ourselves.
But that's cheating!
Perhaps. So you better act fast, before they can put up a fight.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Relax. The arithmetic sequences are already defined. You just have to reach within yourself and rewrite them.
Rewrite them with what?
I'll be checking your answers. And I don't forgive miscalculations.
We're getting graded for this? Wait, are you seriously a teacher? Cause you're absent a lot and you never send us up.
Let's just say I'm an exception to the rules. That's all you three need to know. And not a yoctogram more.
10 to the negative 24th power. So that's 0.0000.
That's enough zeros, buddy.
So if you want to be a part of the remainder, then come on.
Well, it appears we've no choice but to heed his Radiance's call.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Though his radiance may differ from the Tomonami here in my hand, his unfettered spirit matches the Tomonami in my heart.
Is that a smirk I see, boss?
Sally forth!
And she's off.
So, what are we supposed to be doing today?
I don't know, but I'm super excited to do it. He's the Mina man with a plan, whatever it is. Plus, he's super smart and he always helps us when he's around. So we might as well do what he says, you know?
Yeah, we definitely can't put up much of a fight without him. Let's go. But what about Swallow? They might be on one of the other teams. What if we end up fighting each other? It doesn't seem like they're playing the game. Should I ask?
Hey,
I mean,
mission's here.
It's not something that he
Only one word
mentioned
for
pretty much
today.
from the beginning, just not very
Defeat the
detailed.
single boar made of real gold ore. A pig? One swine has already been set loose upon the city.
Jeez, already?
In addition, the upheaval rule is now in effect. Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
'Tis our chance to stage a revolution.
Let's see here. So, it looks like the gilded pigs are only worth 1 point.
And the boar made of true gold ore is worth 100.
100?
Multiplied by a factor of 5 for the last place team, meaning 500?
Well, sounds like we're going on a gold rush today. If we bag that big pig, we could actually win.
We could just take down a bunch of tiny ones. They're worth 5 points apiece.
Only for the last place team. We are in second last, meaning each would be 3 points. And if the team beneath us were to poach the true gold boar first, our fate would be sealed.
That would be bad.
Then we've got no choice but to bring home the bacon! Golden bacon! Let's go, guys! Viva la revolution!
I guess that does mean that we're not in dead last though. So, oh boy. Trying to any purpose a little bit from the chapter section of the records menu. Okay, so that's actually gonna be available already. So you don't have to actually beat the story for this is something that you're able to do. Streamline your experience, press R to skip previously viewed cutscenes. Well, I can't really think of any reason why we would really want to do that at this precise moment though. I think the first thing I might want to do actually is take a look at the noise stuff. Take a look at the boss that we fought earlier, I guess. Did we get any drops from that guy? We did. Normal, which is classical cacophony. Thingy. Emo Puffer. Cowardly noise that attack from afar by shooting poisonous stingers. They also project prickles from their body when they shoot their stingers. I guess we're gonna be fighting those guys as like normal enemies at some point if I had to, I guess. Do we have any new graffiti? Guess not. First day 5, day 4. And I guess these are just like the people that we're able to like make special objectives with. Meet special objectives with. So maybe we're gonna be able to do more of that this time.
Let me think.
We have to go back into the screen to figure that out. Summon cuties are helping Dog and Saga, the Scramble Crossing, and then Spain Hill, which I don't think we've actually gone to yet. I can't move away from the screen this way, so Well, let's just try to move around and see what we can learn. Lecture. The one that guy over there is talking about. Something about Shibuya's hidden some things or something. But not showing footage from some of our in-person events. Unfortunately, Buddy Rabbit still hasn't shown up. Kind of hard to start without him. Public speaking isn't exactly my strong suit. I'll track down Mr. Rabbit right away.
Let's look it up.
Online lectures, Shibuya Historical Society, self-proclaimed extra honorary president. Well, I mean, that doesn't seem like it's necessarily relevant to what we're doing right now. What about Tokyo Handsome? I always forget what I came to buy. I guess that doesn't necessarily count as intel on the Golden Pig, though.
Let's have a look.
I feel like maybe, just maybe, I should be trying to find some more noise to see if there's anything new that we can like locate by fighting more noise and new enemy types that have surfaced, but I get the feeling that the answer is going to be probably no for the most part.
Whoa!
True Gold Bar spotted at Tipsy Toes Hall, that's here. Well, we've been doing that. Ooh. I mean, where is that though? It is indeed a boar of some sort. Or we could let it run away, that's cool too. Oh, well, I mean, we didn't have any input there.
Let's have a look.
Well, it's right there, actually, this time.
Okay, I can do this.
I foresee no difficulties.
Alright. Yeah, surely it will just be as simple as all that.
Keep it going. Bye-bye. So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Oh, goddammit. That was once again a little bit too far, but...
We really killed it out there.
Well, we killed the pig. It's not clear if that was supposed to be our ultimate objective, but I get the feeling that's just not. Oh hey, the golds are also the first 10 yen pin, which doesn't seem like it's really that worthwhile. It's hardly any, so those ones were just gilded. Well, if that counts as 3 of them, that would have been 9 points, I think. Or something like that. No, 10 points divided by 3 would have been 90 points. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. I think that's the numbers that they mentioned. True Gold Bar spotted heading towards Center Street. Well, how do we know that that's not also a dot like the one that we literally just dealt with there? Let's take a look at the records that would have just been updated. I feel very compelled to do this every single time. So that was a PO doubly. Keep up your offensive onslaught and you'll erase it eventually. It's supposed to have like high defense or something, I guess. And as for the... well, it doesn't show what the drop rate is, but... I get the feeling it doesn't matter all that much. And we did manage to get a new type of pin, which was the 10 yen pin. For some reason we hadn't found before, so now we're missing the 5 yen pin, I guess. That's the one between the 1 yen and 5 yen one. Or 10 yen one. I would also like to assume that we're going to be able to get the 10,000 yen pins at some point. Those are probably going to be the more useful ones. Oh yeah, now that we have, presumably we have this master, we can actually switch this off to either this or this. Vulcan Uppercut or Heavy Slugger. These are the same kind of thing, aren't they? They will have like the same base attack. Let's start with this one. This one can evolve. What about the other one? This one can also evolve, so it doesn't really matter which one we pick at this point, I guess. I don't think that there's anything that it would be very practical for this dude to switch to now. That one is master though, so I guess we're gonna go... I don't know how we managed to master it when we barely managed to actually land any strikes with it, but... I would just switch back to that, I guess. Alright, let's just keep moving. I hate some of these dudes. Another gilded fake. Well, I mean, someone's gotta be sending out those fake messages, I guess. One of the opposing teams has arrived. Rather avoid another fight, except... Didn't Minamimoto say that we're supposed to be sabotaging them on purpose. Got my hands on some choice info about the next body of water. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. An exhibition is coming up, but I can't recall the details. Which river is your favorite? Maybe the Sakawa River? Oh boy. Really into rivers. But I guess we can also just wait for them to conveniently disappear from our path and just keep moving. Hey, it's that guy. What is he doing right now? These stuffed animals just ain't selling. Won't be able to finish the job at this rate, so he's also selling yellow pig stuffed animals. Maybe if I just push him hard enough, folks will buy him. These babies are taking the Shibuya by storm. Creepy cute, so ugly they're adorable. Just like some of the stuff that Disney has made. Peddling wares at a client's request. I guess he wouldn't be doing that or anything if we hadn't helped him, so this is technically better than nothing. Reading minds is one thing, but changing them is a different matter entirely. Maybe that's supposed to be a wink wink, nudge nudge moment.
Hey!
Buongiorno. Okay. Hey there, whoever you are. I think you might be one of the people who ended up getting a introduction in like the big trailer for this game. If you'd hear me, but perfecto. You three must be players, wait. Let me guess. Le méchant tornade, right? Méchant tornade. I'm pretty sure that's not how he would have said it if he had pronounced it properly, but... Still wicked twisters. Are you with the Reapers then? No. Gotta give gracias to fate for bringing us together. Why the hell are you mixing languages like that, though? I have to question. Hey. It would be my pleasure. And why only these three languages, for that matter, with English? Motoi Ansawa, which I ended up almost completely skipping past. That's Spanish for my name is Motoi Ansawa. Did he actually say that before? Mi nombre es Motoi Ansawa. Okay, that's what he said. I completely missed that. Leader of the Pure Hearts. Isn't that supposed to be the guy that, or the group that's in second place, I thought? Hidden thrown into this game without any prior warning. Celts of Paris, am I right? It goes La Mission. Why the hell are you speaking like that is something that I'm going to continue to question, but... How much Japanese is curry rice? Is that actually Japanese? I just travel the town, that's all. So you are a professional tourist, well... And inhaling all the pathogens, I'll see. That feels like it's also bears taking a screen capture. Que alegría. I think you and I would get along smashingly. I sure would love getting infected with all these incredibly dangerous variants of this pandemic disease at this point. I mean, maybe that's why he died. Who are they even? There's yours truly, then Canon and Fuya, and of course the Ruin Bringers. So there's 4 other teams. 4 teams that aren't like the 2 that are meeting right now. As for how they're doing with their mission, I'm afraid even I can't say. I can say though that seems different about Fuya. Something seems different about Fuya. Je ne sais quoi. Should mention that he's the leader of the Deep River Society. He's been biding his time waiting for this day to come. Okay, so those are the guys that are in last place. Is there a good way to be in last place? Depends on what's being ranked, I would say. You 3 are in last place because you just joined. Your presence is keeping the DRS afloat. But if you give it your all today, I'd say their ship is sunk. So they're probably gonna give it their all too. If you know a way for us to talk to people on the street, it's like they don't even know we're there. I mean, you don't even know if this guy knows how to do that. Que claro. I don't think that I've ever heard anyone say those words together. Unfortunately, there isn't much you can do aside from imprinting. With memes, did I slip back into French? No. What are the fundamental powers afforded to us? Aside from all the other super specialized stuff that we can do, which we somehow were able to figure out earlier. You take a word that pops into your head, a noun, a verb, an adjective, and then you pop it into someone else's. And I guess my entire purpose over here. Yeah, whatever. Our purpose in having this conversation was to learn that one thing. That guy didn't seem very rivalry to me. Maybe a roost meant to lower our defenses. That's what I was thinking too, to be quite frank. It's like he was so fake nice that there's no way it wasn't real, you know? Dare say might help us expedite our efforts to complete today's mission.
Yes.
Well, I mean, who could we possibly try that on? You can use certain keywords to imprint people with new ideas and influence their behavior, so... I mean, those things were called memes in the first game. I don't know if that's gonna come up back here at all, or if they thought... Well, we can't possibly do that now. There's also a guy with stinky red noise lines, but for some reason we can't interact with him yet. Oh.
Gotta focus.
Now let's see. What the hell can you say to get people to buy something so damn ugly? Guess we just don't know yet. We came up with a cool slogan for him to use. What about the golden pig? Well... I mean, that's supposed to be around here too, right? This could be the opportune moment to test our new ability. Which, I guess we'll have to somehow work into this other mission somehow.
Right.
So we better do this now. So what should we imprint on him? I mean, do we have anything to base that off at the moment? So located with a notch in its ear. It's actually a sign they've been fixed, the more you know. Is that actually right? I don't think I've necessarily heard of that before. Well, maybe now we can interact with this guy. Breaking points. Nothing matters anymore. Can't even be bothered to take care of myself. Never mind my work and my family.
Shall I proceed then?
We are well, right at the power right now, so... There we go.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
No sweat for Fret.
Increased damage. That's not really that much of a factor. Ooh. Okay, that's different. We're supposed to just like spam the attack button faster to make this work better. It seems like it doesn't really have that much of a DPS output factor as the previous pin that we were using. There's gonna be some kind of better factor to it though. Maybe it's just like... Maybe it's better at keeping the enemies staggered or something like that.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Bye-bye. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Freeze. Too many keys for you?
I guess we've gotten hit a little bit based on the fact that our HP is somehow kind of down to the halfway point.
Assured.
What is this thing? Oh, we also got like little scorpion enemies, or is that just the big scorpion enemy that we had to fight as a boss before? It might just be. Oh, let's hit it with the... the special. Oh, it didn't fly. I think our combination of attacks might have actually had the opposite of the desired effect there. Ooh, there's I guess the big noise. It's literally a bigger noise that maybe does more damage. It's not terribly clear exactly what the implications of that are, but... Oh man. We only got silver this time. And we got an icky beam. I can't believe that there are two whole flips that we need to go back. Gotta quit that stupid job each time I went on a trip somewhere far away and got the peace of mind I deserve. Now, convenient, I guess we can probably use this for...
What to do?
For something.
Let's have a look.
Maybe you can imprint it on this guy right away. This pay will give you peace of mind, except apparently we need one more of these keywords. I mean, who else is here? Is this the only way that we can find more of these keywords by finding more people with stinky noise lines, or maybe checking this out? Need to find the right words. Get a load of that poster. Best friend, like someone who sticks with you no matter what. Perfect for your best stuffed animal friend, don't you think? Well, I mean, can apply to that. Well, now we have 2 keywords. I wonder if that's all we need, really. Well, might as well check out what else we can find without leaving this screen.
Let's have a look.
One more try. That boss just one shot at me, but I think I got a strategy now. This time I'll protect the princess for sure. Ooh. I guess the noise actually do show up as little dots on the map this time. When you scan. Pretty sure that I hadn't actually noticed that before. High quality cheesecake the second I get home. And also, yeah, parted ways for now, but we were destined to meet again in another world. Whatever that's supposed to be directed to. Alright, maybe now we can try something different. I mean, maybe we're supposed to go with the first one that we found. But let's go through the motions here. Meet your best friend.
Change your mind.
Protect your best friend. I've got it. Meet your new best buddy. Well, how is that gonna work out? This is your chance to meet your new best buddy. Give this baby a feel. It's super soft. Did it actually work out the first time? Alright. Alright, I suppose it was just that easy. This imprinting thing really could come in handy, but I guess now that we've dealt with that. Spain Hill is now open. 2 gold bars spotted heading towards Spain Hill. Well, where is Spain Hill? Okay, it's literally right over there. Favorite idol, huh? I guess we're gonna start to keep a collection of keywords now. Memes, if you will. Mouse fashion. Oh boy, what could that possibly be? How red would it be? That piggy was supposed to be here, is it not actually?
Let's have a look.
You better not say too much until you actually scan and take a look around. Ooh. I mean, they could be part of the player team that, yeah, player team that we see everywhere wearing this, like, transparency flannel pattern. Like Stan from Monkey Island. They may look like geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses at any second. Well, I mean, they're apparently quite aware of our presence. But even so, it seems like we're gonna be able to just walk away. And I guess it's the second time that we've seen the lecture, or heard about the lecture, so maybe that will somehow be significant. We can worry about him after we find a golden pig, so does that mean that we're not actually going to be able to interact with him at all right now? I guess not. Oh god, it's just like a bunch of, at least that part is a bunch of just close stuff. composed of little alleyways, and I think, yeah, we see the shiny golden pig symbol back there. Oh, and I guess that connects over to Tower Records, because yeah, I think Spain Hill was the place where the chili dog place was in the first TWEWY, and that connected to like Molko, and I think Dipsy Toes Hall was the place where Stride was in TWEWY 1. Let's go up this place, the Pargo place. Oh, is that a different symbol, like a scorpion symbol? Let's fight this thing first.
Worthless trash.
I wonder if this is technically a separate scorpion noise, or if it's the same kind of noise that we fought as the first boss on the first day. It might just be the first boss, and it's already been downgraded to like normal enemy status. Or demoted. Don't you wanna... Oh jeez. Just keeps... Takes like a really long time for the friggin' combo thing that I'm using for Window right now to actually build up to the like combo, actual combo point.
To be recognized.
Oh yeah, and we got EQ Beam, I guess, as a new pin. I should probably take a quick look at that. Just to take a quick look at a couple of things in the menu now. This one is new, and it's apparently just Rapid Tap Shrapnel rounds, and also bubbles that apparently might be able to poison the enemies, so sure, why not. What else do we have that's new, actually? Do we have anything else that's new, for that matter? So that's what I should be asking first. This thing is not yet mastered. This thing is mastered. This thing might take a few getting adjusted to. 22 plus times. Maybe we should use that one as like the starter instead of the long range pin, which is what I've been using so far. Oh, and now we get to hear all parts before we even go into a battle. How does Big Dog stay out? We need to learn about this clearly. Can I dig the men's line at Natural Puppy? Unbelievable. How did that girl leave all those precious bubbles behind? Oh, what a drink. Spanish. Spain Hill really looks Spanish with these bricks and stairs. Never been, but I'd like to go someday. Well, if you've never been, then how do you even know that it looks Spanish? That's what I would like to know.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Alright.
No sweat for Brett.
And of course, since this is the same freaking music that you hear when you actually start fighting the pigs. Yeah, technically that might just be a better idea too.
Not bad, I'd say.
To just not bother with
That was perfect.
Too many cheese for you?
with a whole lot of these right now. I guess it's like a poison element special. Some big series of clouds that come down.
The wicked twisters are on top.
Well, probably not yet, but they were able to get the poison special off and get another measly small amount of money from those spins.
Really?
Those were all just gilded ones. Still don't know where the big gold boar is. True gold boar spotted here at the War Tower record, so at least that's... I mean, we're getting at least something out of these forays. And we could follow the golden pig to Tower record, so we can try to figure out what this guy, the red stink lines, is about. Can't stop thinking about the rumor I heard about Spain Hill, the one where... What was it again? Okay, so we don't actually know anything about that details-wise. I heard Spain Hill leads to the Spanish embassy. Wonder if there's a France Hill and an Italy Hill. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Let's have a look.
This is a dead end. Is there anything else that we want to do up here? I guess not. Well, maybe now we can go back to the place back in the alleyways where we could actually do the imprinting on that guy. Or we could check out on this guy without even scanning.
What's this?
Is no place sacred? Well, it's not that little boy, is it? Even kids aren't safe from the noise. Didn't get any points for doing this, but do you mind? Well, I'll better suck it up. What you say, Isia.
Gotta focus.
Cram school sucks. Don't want to go to cram school. Got more important things to focus on.
What an awful affliction.
Wait, recommended level 19, that's it. I get the feeling this might be a little bit more complicated this time. See if we can even just finish it at this point. Surely it will be, something that won't be a complete deal breaker. Oh boy.
So far,
Well, if we can actually hit this thing, that would probably be a good start.
Did I do that? You sure did. Good night.
how's that?
Let's keep it going.
Come on, please stay in one place so I can actually effectively deal with you. Wouldn't that be something? I guess it's better than they just keep running away or just
Nailed it. We're on a roll.
them actually attacking and us having to deal with that.
Too many cheese for you?
No, we can't really hit them with this shit, with the like big
So far,
localized attacks unless they stop moving. And I guess that's not what this guy is thinking of right now. Ooh. But yeah, whatever happens right now, I get a feeling we're just not gonna get gold ranking.
okay, we got this.
Gonna get a Fields medal someday. Even though I'm just thinking about not going to cram school right now. That is my main concern. Oh, shit. Well, I missed my opportunity to stun the shark, I think. I should probably not actually focus on the shark yet. Let's go ahead and do the freaking... do away with the grizzlies first. Yeah, we've already been brought down to bronze rank. Oh boy, are we even gonna be able to...
We're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced. Not half bad.
Ooh, maybe we can finish it off with this. Let's see. I get the feeling there's gonna be another round of the battle after this though, and we're not in great shape right now HP wise.
Is it too late to back out?
Ooh, it's two big grizzlies, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to escape enough damage to where we're actually gonna be able to not be destroyed there. No, I guess not. Oh well. Might just have to back out of this for now. Yeah. We might actually have to just back out of that for the time being. We'll come back later. What's something that we probably will be able to actually deal with now? Well, hold on. I got a shot back here. I should probably at least check it out. Natural Poppy and Jolly Beckel Parco branch. Whatever Parco actually refers to. That's supposed to be like Mark City, the actual place that was called Pork City before. Garbage Gatling, though. Why Rabbit Tap? No evolution. Might as well go ahead and get this. Oh, we need materials, so we need to get more force round strings. In that case, then I may not actually be able to. It might not be like a great idea to do that quite yet. Because I don't know how to get more copies of that super basic pin for some reason. But it's really, you never get any copies of those like basic starter pins. This one's sold out, even though we never got it from here yet. Hey, this one might be able to help. Hey, look, I bought one thing from this place. Let's go ahead and equip that, why not? Let's equip that on, I guess, maybe this guy. What does that change for you? 2, 5, 6, 10 HP, 20 defense. Who has like the worst stats right now? I mean, she kind of... Let's put this on her for the time being. We don't really have any more things that we can even select right now, do we? Nope. We only have 2 items of clothing and they're already used up. Let me check something though. Because I think that technically this cap that yeah, this guy is wearing isn't actually usable by him. Or by anyone. Required style 111. Yeah, well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I change it off to somebody else. For that reason. What about the restaurant that's apparently back here? Visual effects. You get a problem, solve it. Well, I guess we better stop at bubble vision. We will clearly lose all of our hunger just by drinking boba tea. Maybe we might as well do it. Which one do you like? Are you indifferent towards all of them? No, you like that one. You like the matcha one. Not the strawberry one. You like the matcha one. You're indifferent towards it, I guess. Well, it's the only one that you're actually not averse towards, so let's all go for that. He apparently likes all of these. I guess that's probably why he suggested actually eating there. Let's see. So which one of these would I want to give him in light of that? Probably this one. Or not, actually. Let's go for this. That'll do.
Well, let's eat.
And now we feast.
Man, I am starving!
Oh man, I can't get enough!
Ah, that really hits the spot!
Thanks, and come again.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
What about the dude that... never mind, I was gonna say what about the dude that... Oh shit. I was like in need of imprinting back here, but apparently he must have moved or left altogether because he's not showing up anymore. That is weird. Well, we can read some thoughts about that place that we were just at. Hope I can go viral someday by looking super cute. My boba. Well, I hate myself. That sounds like something I might be able to understand. Totally forgot I went there on my bike and walked home like an idiot. I don't think I've actually managed to do something like that in recent history though. So there's that. Well, I couldn't find the imprinting guy, so I guess we're gonna carry on with this sequential pig hunt after all. Head over to Tower Records for a sort of up-close and personal, socially distanced meet and greet. It's an event held by the Peroxidolls, the famously misophobic idol group. They're known for their fixation on cleanliness. Oh boy.
Let's look it up.
Peroxidolls social distancing. They don't do handshakes. The girls and their fans just bow to each other. You have to mask up and maintain a 2-meter distance if you want to meet them. Well, there you go. Quite relevant, I guess. But for how long? They sell fancy hand sanitizer and exclusive masks too for ridiculous prices. Mine's different, it's fashion. I mean, you could just say it's a Hong Kong thing.
Let's have a look.
As long as you don't get, you're not in a position where you're gonna get a knock on the door for saying something like that. Shippers got the perfect amount of green for me, it's so calming. Town planner behind this area is a genius. Even though there's not really that much green, I feel.
Gotta focus.
In the grand scheme of things. An orange peeler, I mean, that seems like a very basic thing, even if you can just peel oranges without any special tools, but you could, in theory, say that about most things. But I guess peeling an orange is not quite the same as peeling, like, a potato or even an apple or something. But I mean, why would you want to peel an apple? Peroxidolls are hosting a fun exclusive sprayathon. Douse me with disinfectant. I'll just make a beeline for wherever it is we're supposed to go here. Oh, hey, it's more of these guys. I mean, are we to assume that they've been able to get any of the pig rewards so far? Are these ones players or nah? Well, if it's a golden boar you're after, it's not here. Well, wouldn't you know they've been aware of what we've been saying this entire time? True gold boar spotted heading towards the Scramble Crossing. We'll have to go without me somehow. The Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today, really. Couldn't you just watch it at home then? Oh well, I guess that's not really something that you can do. Literally because you're in this situation. They didn't really factor that into it at first. But the rapids should be drifting along any minute now. How do I mean? Having like a gathering in a place like that to watch something that's being streamed from somewhere else seems a little bit weird. If it's like in an actual public gathering and not something that's organized, but like in a, well, not to say those two things are mutually exclusive, but you probably know what I mean. I'm just not saying things very precisely right now. But yeah, let's head over there, maybe.
Let me think.
After I check this again, there's apparently someone who could use her helping dog and Saga at the Scramble Crossing, and... oh, that's what they meant by the noise. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to erase the noise right at this second, though. Oh, we need to open up the wall, though. I have a super special extra urgent mission for you. Would you please make this guy shut up? To buy or not to buy, that is the question. Well, that is never in the mind to buy. Can I just waltz into a convenience store and grab one off the rack? Or do I have to order it beforehand and then pick it up? But the Lux Edition bonus is too good to pass up. Boy, is he thinking about a game? Or a piece of software that isn't a game? The item he covered can either be downloaded or purchased with a bonus. I mean, typically if you're gonna be buying it physical, then that means it's gonna cost significantly, significantly, substantially more, in my experience. But then again, pretty much the people who are in charge of imports for stuff like that where I live are infamous for basically doing monopolized scalping.
Let's have a look.
So I guess we gotta deal with this with imprinting. Need everything. Oh, it's a CD. What goes the CD if I can't play it? Maybe I should just download their album instead, but if I do, I won't get that bonus. Where can I even find a CD anyway? He's unsure of where to buy it. Time to hunt down the magic word to help him out then. Well, isn't there like a massive record store like just a little bit farther down the street there? So we're gonna amass all of the different words that we've used so far, I guess. Can we do anything now, or are we supposed to start from scratch? If you buy, it'll be high quality, clearly. I can't imagine that we could possibly need anything other than this. Just need to stay focused on what really matters. Buying the highest quality dolls count and I can find bonus and all. But where can I get the best? Well, I guess we got an actual response out of that, but not one that led to a conclusion. Where can we find more words, though?
Yeah.
Tower Records is the place to go for CDs, particularly for those with pre-order bonuses, yeah. This thing that's literally just right down the street, like I just said. Wonder if I can get my hands on that new Death Merch album. I mean, didn't literally all the members of Death Merch get erased in the first game? I thought that did happen. Kinda makes you think what the implications of that is. Actually, can we go into Tower Records ourselves right now and see if there's anything new? Well, the answer is apparently yes. We're losing you. Penetrates in your heart and resonates with the noise within, which you definitely will have. And that's apparently the only thing that we have up for sale here now that we haven't already purchased. Maybe it's the one that's playing right now. Didn't really catch enough of it to be able to tell you. But yeah, now that we've gotten that word, it should be simple enough, surely. Buy the Tower Records.
Change your mind.
If they got the deluxe edition of Tower Records, I'm gonna buy it. Won't let anyone else lay their filthy, unsanitized hands on it before I do. So does that mean he's going to move?
Sick.
Make that album mine bonus and all. Even though he still hasn't even thought clearly about what the bonus was supposed to be. So hey, that worked. Teachers assemble. Oh jeez. I suppose we're gonna be finding even more of these pins that have the like rapid fire punch thing going on. It seems like that's not really that practical right now though. Do we see another gold page right away? I mean, it seems like the tent for that one might be a little bit different to what we've seen before, but okay, we're just immediately thrown into this battle as soon as we step into this place. I mean, it'll be perfectly alright, surely. Well, I just see a bunch of pigs, which I get the feeling are statistically probably a bit more likely to be the more generic variety, you might say. Ooh. Yeah, please walk over here and get hit by these bubbles. That would be quite convenient for our purposes. I might as well finish it off with this, even though that seems like a little bit of overkill now.
Don't forget about me. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Just as I calculated.
Okay, we didn't need the final part of that combo.
There's more where that came from.
And there's our 5 yen at least. And this pin on the left seems like it's about to either be mastered or evolve. No, we should probably work on that. Why didn't we get any points? Maybe there were false swine planted to mislead us? Let's make some mental sushi first. When your heart is ill at ease, press your distress into sushi, so what? Nothing to fear, nothing to hide, roll it carefully and serve it with pride. It goes from another with a 0. Whatever that is. Is that gonna be the cat of this game? This another character fancies himself a poet. Which means the true gold boar should still be around here somewhere. Let's give the area another look. Now let's see. We should probably have at least a couple more encounters so I can max this one out, but I should probably swap this out for maybe this one. It's supposed to be close range, but I feel like it still has a better chance of actually hitting than a bunch of the other ones. This one is in progress, and then there's this one. This one literally the same thing. Well, maybe not quite the same thing. It seems like this one is like a bit more measured on, or focused on having like very long combos, so maybe the other ones won't quite be the same. Seems like they like come to an end a little bit faster. But that's probably all the more reason to try and get this one out of the way first.
Let's have a look.
Oh, hey, there's more of these golden pews that we can actually fight. They can't all be fakes, right? One of them must be real. Maybe that's the tickets. I guess if we get into a reduction with all of them, we can probably find... This one looks a little bit different. Maybe this one will be the real one. Yeah, the saturation is different, so clearly that must be the most significant thing. Or the most significant one. I kinda wanted to go someplace where I could just fight some trash mobs and finish leveling up that other one though. But in the meanwhile, these guys are here. The river flows swift and clear. I'm not helping you out if you forget it again. Heroic. Heroic to you too. Well, I don't think we're the messengers you're looking for. Aren't they the wicked twisters here? I mean, we really haven't been doing any sabotaging, have we? River flows swift and clear, whatever that means. Better keep that in mind. I wonder if we can leave right now. Apparently we can, if we keep walking in this direction, but no, I don't actually want to fight any fake pigs right now. I still suspect that the one that I noticed that looked a little bit different was probably the significant one.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, sharks. I mean, sharks will do, I guess.
An enemy approaches.
Let's accelerate this.
Oh yeah!
Oof, okay. Well, that didn't turn out all that great. Ooh, shit. Okay, let's focus on this guy since he's actually, you know, kind of,
Exquisite timing. We got this.
actually incapacitated right now.
Not bad.
You actually have a chance to do something here.
Exquisite timing. We got this. Too many keys for us. That.
Perfectly balanced.
Ooh. Damn it.
Could have been worse. Could have gone worse.
You'd think so?
Yeah, I don't know. Could have gone worse is a very, very relative thing to say.
We got this in the bag.
I guess we might as well pop this now if it's just gonna be two fucking underwater sharks all the time.
Great job. Exquisite timing. We got this.
Ooh, there we go. At least one of them's done.
Hey, try not to lose focus.
For my humble contribution.
Great job.
I might as well pop this again now, even though might be a little bit of overkill, but in this case it feels at least somewhat justified.
Alright, could have been worse.
Sure. Well, let me see. Is Grunge Punch gonna be exactly the same? As far as the, oh god. It's even more freaking... even more combo. I feel like I'm actually gonna want to retire this one for now. Let's switch to a different one, such as this one, which is technically another one that we got earlier, so probably a good idea to work on that one now. But yeah, remind me to... supposed to be someone at the Scramble Crossing at Dog and Saga, and in the Spain Hill place that we've already seen, so...
Gotta focus.
Ooh. I guess it probably means, probably just means that there isn't really that much we're gonna be able to do here. Let me just, yeah. Go in that direction until I can confirm that the barrier over there is not open. I am quite pleased to see all these XXXXX shops in the background, though.
Let's have a look.
Can only imagine what they carry. But yeah, I want to say this one looks different, so I'll try to like fighting this one by itself. And see how we do.
Time for uninspiring integers.
I mean, the pigs will actually fight back when we fight, like none of them have actually fought back yet. Even though in TWEWY there is precisely one pig noise that actually does fight back. It's pretty much a meme.
Nice one, Rin 2.
All these things just also keep moving around, which leads me to believe that this one has to be the relevant one that we're looking for right now. There we go. Just a little bit more. If I can just get the ones that actually move freely to recharge. Wow, 10 whole yen. And we do get an actual cutscene after that, so I do get the feeling that that was the important one. True gold bar spotted heading towards Center Street.
Really?
Oh boy. I guess that mustn't have been the actual important gold bar, but at least it was, I suppose, the one that was relevant in moving things along, but hold on. I guess I can open the way first, or try to find out what I'm supposed to do to open the way. Maybe? Possibly?
Fascinating.
The style of this picture is very similar to that of my favorite artist. Did they work in that game you like, Estrella? Was it Alestra? No, Estrella is an actual word. And although the style is similar, the subject is drastically different. Well, I can't actually see it right now because I'm in the scan mode. There's a solo exhibition by illustrator Ao Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. Oh. Bodies but made of water, like lakes and stuff, so maybe, I guess it would be a very Japan thing if they were like talking about actual bodies of water, but maybe being drawn as anime girls like in fucking
Right.
Cancol or some shit. It does seem like a very Japan thing to do. And we get a new keyword. I don't know if we're gonna need that for anything too relevant right now, but I suppose we'll find out. Run it through, you gotta find some noise for me first. Okay, so I guess the walls are open separately for all the players, or for all the teams at least.
Absolute trash.
Ooh, and a scorpion. Fuck. You know, it occurs to me that I never actually checked up on the scorpion in the noise report. Oh fuck. There we go. Okay, just... Actually, why the hell am I targeting the scorpion first? That doesn't seem very practical. That I'm actually paying attention to that. Fucking pigs, or not pigs, the wolves are gonna be the ones that actually... That actually cause the players to get stuck, so they get out of action. Yeah, clearly we don't need special to actually finish this thing up at this point.
Let us take this shortcoming in stride.
I get the feeling that Icky Beam is supposed to be the normal difficulty drop for the Scorpion, though. Righteous Rabbit. Oh, we got a different thing, too. 3 arcing boomerangs hurling at your target, fully charged to knock the enemy back. Oh, you're supposed to charge that.
What to do?
It's probably not one of the spammy ones, but let's see. Noisepedia. Break Stinger. Okay, so that isn't actually the boss noise after all, it's just... it is one of the beefier ones as far as HP though. So if we were to increase the difficulty or lower the difficulty, we could get something different from that one. Guess I'll keep that in mind if I find more of those scorpion noise symbols up ahead. And also that new pin that we just got. Is that something that we should put on anyone? Well, there's this one. Patrol rounds, I'm not sure. I wonder if it's anything like the, what's it called, the boomerang attacks that you can use for... Or just one of the, well, one of the pin types that you can use in the first TWEWY, that's what I was trying to say. It looks like you just fire off boomerangs. Let's see... A bit more fake pigs here. So I guess we're not gonna be able to fight more trash mobs yet. Are they way more pigs than before?
Really?
Could this be the work of somebody else's sabotage, where I guess we haven't actually been trying to do that ourselves?
Let's have a look.
Well, I mean, how many pigs are there really? We're here now. What is Donburi Town? What are my rules? That one we have read before. Gotta get the Grand Slam meatball. Oh, we got another cutscene to deal with here. Some seriously bad vibes. Maybe that's what somehow responsible for all the fake pigs being around. He boasts an inexplicably similar air to the false boars. You don't focus our efforts on finding the true gold boar, but... I mean, you don't know that. It might help you find that thing easier. I mean, I haven't seen any of the false ones yet. Okay, so I guess the people that we got the other keywords from before are still here. Oh, goodness. I mean, apparently we can keep moving. We are in Center Street right now, I thought. But I guess this one particular location is supposed to be where the... Oh yeah, this is where the golden pigs are. There's also these guys, which I guess we are supposed to eavesdrop on before we do anything else. Don't think we're the only ones looking for it. What do you mean, what? Why are you asking? Didn't realize your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Well...
Lord Rindo.
Huh?
Boars inbound. I guess we're gonna be forced to fight some specific pigs now. Well, we're right next to these guys.
Let us tread carefully.
I'll say that a lot of these pigs look different from each other, at least. Even if I can't tell if that's really the case. Because I haven't been checking the most report after every single one that we've been fighting or anything like that.
No need to thank me.
Okay. I guess we can also give this a try.
Keep it up. Perfecto. You got the wrong vector. Are we awesome or what?
Alright, I think patrol rounds are actually quite effective.
Scored big on that one.
Since I guess their psych means that it's not gonna be a big deal if the enemy that they're targeting just keeps moving around, like with some of the other ones where they pretty much have to be not moving all over the place like that to actually land.
You're kidding.
These were more fakes. Well, we get here another update message saying, hey, it's not here anymore, idiots. Spotted heading towards Spain Hill, of course.
Let's have a look.
I guess that guy knows something, but of course he's gonna be completely avoidant about it.
Gotta focus.
Well, somebody at the scramble. Can we go back to the scramble, or... I guess we probably can. There's the one at Spain Hill, the one at the scramble, and the one at Dogensaka. Can we even get to Dogensaka from here? Because we have to go up to 10-4 first. I wonder if the Wild Goose Chase is gonna take us there at some point. Like how drawn out that's actually gonna be. Oh no, we can just go there though. Hold on. Are the pigs gone? I guess the pigs here are gone. Or at least some of them. But yeah, supposed to be someone here though.
Gotta focus.
We might be able to get some kind of hidden objective from... Even though it's not very clear right now who it would be. So, under Hachiko. Oh, this person. Could have sworn I've seen her before, yeah. Something funny about that girl over there. I was more fixated on the screen before her. She's got that game you're always playing, well. The underlass appears to be a fellow Elistraniac. Cannot help but wonder how Lord Tamanami fares in her hands. My curiosity's been piqued. That's gonna make me do the shitty catbot face. Maybe she knows something about that game that you don't, well.
Yes.
I mean, is this gonna work the same way as the...
Gotta focus.
the spooky noise. Oh no, we're gonna have to do imprinting. New chapter is almost here. Just have to get through this one first, and we've still got a ton of side quests waiting too. But I really want to meet the new characters they showed in the trailer. Should I take my time with the chapter I'm on, or speed through to get to the newest one? Well, I guess we don't have any immediate input to offer. Under normal circumstances, one ought to cherish all quests, both main and side. Yet the release of the new chapter is nigh. One cannot unlock its secret without progressing far enough in the story. Should one abandon the current chapter's content and rush through to make room for the new?
Lord Rindo.
I wish to impart unto yonder lass a word of guidance.
Agreed.
Or rather, imprint said advice. Oh boy. I mean...
Very well.
Didn't really make it clear exactly what she wanted to tell her to do, though, I guess. Maybe that's gonna be the puzzle here. Cherish... the world? I don't know. Cherish a world. I want to immerse myself deeper in the story in this world where I can be together with Lord Tomonami. You can't hurry, love. I gotta treasure every moment with him. The next chapter can wait. So I guess that is a resolution there. Should like take my time and enjoy it. Well, maybe that's also like a leaning on the fourth wall kind of thing. And with that, let us continue our adventure. Maybe a little bit poignant that you couldn't really have found this without going out of your way to not solely pursue the main story here.
Let's have a look.
I guess we can also, you know, on that note, while we still have that little message in the air, we could probably go and check out Dog and Saga and see what we can do there. Even though that's out of our way.
Let's have a look.
Oh, hey, it's a scorpion noise, hold on. Speaking of taking the time to do all this stuff, let me see. I'm gonna adjust my... Whoops. To get used to like how the controls work here. Voice records, Nospedia, Scorpion is 49. How do I adjust this with this? 56, okay, so reduce it by that much and just get into a true reduction thing to get and do it on hard mode.
Gotta focus.
I must needs weather this storm.
We've got this in the bag.
Nope, that actually missed. Yeah, I get a feeling that some of the specific pins we're using right now don't really mesh together all that great. Let's try to do fucking Seeker boomerang things first. Although I'm not really able to tell all too well exactly. Ooh, are we done? Yeah, okay, we are done. Barely see how we end up doing damage to some of the higher, like, stat enemies back there, but I suppose that's whatever. Oh shit, it's actually taking some pretty big damage there though for some reason. I have to question who did end up... Oh, whoops. Well, that time that fucking missed simply because of the thing being different. Okay, there we go. I get the feeling that this Scorpion might somehow be responsible for the big damage thing that we took a while ago, and even the fact that we ended up dying there. Okay, let's try that again. This time, yeah, retry. We'll have to start from the first reduction again, though, aren't we? Yeah, that's the thing. See, I know I was probably making a mistake when I ended up not making the Scorpion the first part of the reduction. Okay, this time if we do end up, yeah. If we do end up getting the full 100% group thing, then we probably should save it for the next parts. There we go. Also do like how apparently all the pins get fully recharged between reductions, but I feel like it certainly does make more sense for that to happen than how the pin recharge worked in the first game. Let me see if I can charge up a different thing. If I can pull a bit of these combos to where I can actually get an element on this special. Oh boy. Yeah, please. And also, please recharge these things enough to where I can actually do the spamming attacks again. They seem to be the best ones for taking care of these fucking dudes. Okay. Oh, it's something alright. Okay, well, this apparently is not happening, so let's just spam it now. Oh shit, oh Jesus Christ, okay. Apparently just standing next to that thing for that much time in a row is enough for that to be a fucking fatal blow. Alright, take 3. Ooh. Well, we managed to get an element on this thing, but it's not really clear to me exactly what it is. So, and we got hit by the bear, which is probably not a good start for this. Let's see. There we go. Are we gonna be able to keep that elemental charge on the special in this round, though?
Let's accelerate this.
Yes, okay, so let's just spam it right away so we can. Oh, Jesus, okay. Please. Fucking Randall, please get away from that thing. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. Did he get poisoned and fucking die of the poison that time? I guess he must have, because he certainly didn't get swiped. Alright, let me do this a little bit differently this time. This time we will actually run away.
You wish to retreat?
Yes, we do wish to retreat this time. And also, we will do that again, but this time
Let's have a look.
we're going to trigger this thing to be the first part of the reduction, instead of the other way around.
I guess I could go a round or two.
And that way we'll be able to tell right away whether or not we're going to be destroyed.
Hardly even a practice test.
Oh boy, and we lost all of our groove sync though. But that's probably expectable. Oh Jesus. Ooh. Okay, this thing is marked as ready. The ones that are recharging are marked as ready when they clearly are not. I have to wonder what's up with that. Oh jeez. One of us is... At least one of us is poisoned, isn't he? Yeah. Could be a bit of a problem right about now. Can we fucking kill this scorpion at all? Seem to be having a few problems with this in practice, but okay. Well, we survived, but we have that much fucking misery of health left. I wonder if we're gonna be able to survive the rest of this, because I don't think that we've been able to do the second part of this unscathed so far. You know, therein lies the issue. Fucking X Factor. And one kind of issue that I have with taking damage in this so far seems to be that... Oh, whoops. Looks like we miscalculated. No. This might just not be practical right now, unfortunately. Viable.
Let's move.
If it's just gonna be like that every time. I guess I can do that a little bit different, though. If I can't get the hard mode drop for the Scorpion, then I can at least do it with easy a bit.
Gotta focus.
Let's fight this one guy by himself, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
More trash for the heat. Say goodnight.
Okay. How are we targeting? I was gonna say, are we targeting anything at this point that isn't the Scorpion? Is there anything else even left? And the answer would apparently be no, not at all.
How derivative. Oh yeah. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's over. It's crunch time.
Triumphant.
Damn, okay, just leaving the other one for now and just coming back for it later.
Not so bad, right?
Really makes you think. Well, at least we also are, like, actually making progress towards leveling up these spins. Which is probably something we should focus on. Let's see. What was I actually trying to look at here? The Noisepedia? Yeah, the Noisepedia. I want to find out if we got at least got the easy drop for this thing, which is, yeah, 500 yen. I really would like to see what the hard drop is, but it seems like it's not going to be very practical right now, as I said. I guess one other thing that I could theoretically do is, like, increase my level so that it's 30, like, above 33 to 13, but, I mean, how much HP does that give us compared to this? I feel like it's not enough to make a difference, so we'll just leave it like that. Normal 10, yeah. And come back later once we ourselves are at least a tad beefier.
Let's have a look.
Let's see. We're supposed to also be looking for something to do back here. Oh. Shit to do with the curry shop again. The weird curry fusion shop, I guess, that we got here. Maybe it's open. Oh, we got a new keyboard from it at better rates. I've got one of these symbols, so there's gotta be something to do in here.
Hey.
How much serious what I'd say if we were open right at this point? We'll have to try another day. Having a hard time getting everything in order. Sometime this week maybe, or the next. It's disquieting to say the least. Should be raring to go, but we're just really looking forward to eating some curry. Well, it smells so good that we cannot resist coming in for a bite. But we just have to wait. No free samples, I guess. Not sure I should be telling you kids this, but the truth is I did open the shop today. Got the curry made and ready to serve. Our options are chicken, legume, or fish curry. Even though he said that yeah. I'm not confident enough to say they taste as good as they look. Had a few customers come in when I was open earlier. Not all of them left happy though. Tried to ask them why, but they all dodged the question. Can't run a successful restaurant if I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, I mean, maybe these guys could actually help you out there. They seem more invested. Are we supposed to do that? Well, they didn't even know who the customers are though. Or where to find them, but I guess they're just going to immediately operate until that. Or on that, what's the word? Just try to do that, just put it simply. First a quick scanty scan to see what's in their heads. We'll just come through them all one by one while we're trying to chase out the fucking boar. Never mind that mission, which is supposed to be us pressed for time. Perhaps we ought to send out a reminder concerning the Don's curry. Oh yeah, that's actually would be practical.
Let's have a look.
So let's give that a try. What are we thinking here? Is it something like this?
Come on, think.
And now everyone must clearly be thinking about that. All those, oh boy, something so good. I could just one. Give this some from me you have all day. All those curries look so good, no way I could pick just one. Good thing I had someone to pick it for me over winter all day. Okay, well. I love curries, so why does ordering always have to be so hard? So, I mean, it seems like that person was satisfied. So that's not someone we could get insight on the problem from. But it would be something like I can't do the thing. Curry is ridiculous, something. Legume curry is ridiculous. Figured it would be nothing but lentils, so the mung beans and chickpeas were a pleasant surprise. There's something else in there too, fried onions maybe? I have to go back for research purposes, so again, that person was actually satisfied.
Gotta focus.
Not what you would call an
Let's have a look.
example of hard criticism.
Gotta focus.
Oh, that actually did connect back to this street.
Let's have a look.
Maybe have a look over here. What is Kill the Pain about? Painkillers are wearing off. Shouldn't have taken out all 4 wisdom teeth. Oh yeah, that's one of the things that I saw earlier in the game, actually. I could have tried all the different flavors, but I would have ordered them all, but I didn't want my boyfriend thinking about total pig. Chicken curry was so good. If only I could have tried the legume and fish curries too. I mean, what does that really mean? That nobody tried the fish curry? They all had a hard time choosing just one curry to eat. That's literally the only problem they had. Not everyone has a black hole in place of a stomach like me. Well, so literally, hey, your problem is that you're too good and you give too many good options. That seems like a genuine thing to say.
Hey.
Problem is that all 3 options look too good. People want to try them all, but that's kind of a lot of food. So maybe you're going to do a sample of all of them at once. In one. Judging flavors of a few bites would keep things interesting too. It might wind up being your most popular dish. If you're lucky, the shop will be in business by tomorrow. I just wish we could try some of his curry today. Well, maybe we actually will be able to do something the following day, too. Even consumer being myself, of course. Now I needn't sacrifice a single tantalizing option. She said the quaff thing, even though that's supposed to be a Final Fantasy thing. I make the same sound effect as Chocobo does after it was retconned that they say work instead. But I guess that's pretty much everything. As far as, well, almost everything except for this noise that we're also pretty much neglecting for now because we need to get even stronger before we deal with that. I think I'm just gonna try to do the actual vanilla mission and just finish up the rest of the day for now. Let's actually go ahead and increase our level a little bit more. Let's have the base drop rate for now be 5.0. And now what do we do? I guess we just make our way all the way over to Spain Hill. We should probably actually get rid of some of these money pins that we have so we have a bit more pocket money to spend on whatever.
Hello.
Maybe even buy some more food. Let's see. I'll sell 3 of these off. I'll sell 2 of these off. I guess that will do for now. Maybe. I guess I can also sell 6 of these. Maybe I can sell off 1 of these. That'll give us even more money.
Come again.
All fucking old part seems to be like the most relevant thing. I'm starving. Oh. Well, let's eat at a different place than we did before. Let's eat at this place that's across the street from Donbury Town. Well, across the street from the ramen shop. This is Donbury Town. Was it a ramen shop? I think it was a ramen shop. Well, let's see. This time we're eating this. We'll find out which bowl each one wants. Select that one. And this one. So out of these 2, we should probably give him this one. And as for him, he likes that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. He likes all of them equally, okay. Well, let him keep that one. She likes that one. And that one the most, so we'll just give her that. He doesn't like that one. But he does like this one, so here we go. It's actually kind of expensive, but
Let's eat.
we can probably use it whenever we see something like that.
Come back soon.
There we go. Oh, we'd been to Spain Hill before. I wonder if... Oh jeez, well, we got all the giant fucking invasion of pigs again. We already had lunch at the fucking boba tea shop. Still feels weird to me that fucking boba teas would be considered a full meal, but I don't know. Can you literally put Natural Puppy on the map here in Shibuya? Her impact. And I guess there's a bunch of these guys here now. A pack of pig poachers. Being said by this guy, who, I mean, we can clearly see his face from his actual model in the world. Didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you floated along into our little tributary, the Deep River Society. I am the one and only Fuya Kawahara. Team leader and culvert connoisseur. I guess these guys technically are team leader too. An area of urban sight.
Listen up.
You swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here, so scram. Well. So they are going after the big pig. And if you don't, well, what'll it be? I'm not trying to... Oh hey, this is a remix of 3 Minutes Clapping. I didn't realize. Wonder if this actually is different or if it's the same, because I don't think that I heard it at the beginning playing before. I would have recognized it from the beginning if it was the same. But I mean, this part sounds identical to the original. This guy's a different story. You don't want to sick him on you if you don't have to. Maybe you should just cut your losses and split. Well, my comrades and I didn't make it this far by simply going with the flow. It's been an upstream swim, but we made it here through sheer grit and determination. All our intel suggests your friend here is indeed quite formidable. That's precisely why we put preparations in place, so as to not get swept away. So it would seem. I mean, the pigs aren't going to attack us, are they? Like, actually attack. We'll not allow ourselves to drift away when the going gets tough. If we merely float along wherever the river of life takes us, and we deserve to be drowned by the torrents of downstream waters. We have as much right to be here as anyone else. We'll return to the headwaters of the UG, even though... I mean, I get the feeling that we're going to be able to deal with whatever this is. He took one look at me and said, oh boy. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. Look who's up the creek without a paddle now. Oh, look at me, but... I mean, if we're gonna have to actually fight the pigs... You can row all you want, but you go gently down this stream. Isn't that the thing that we actually saw in the future, kind of? Like, in one of the visions at the beginning. So we did see a vision of the start of this, or of the end of this day, at the start of this day, but I feel like the... Wait, what? We're gonna have to travel back in time to complete this? I can stop him from calling in reinforcements and do something about that pack of pigs. Maybe we can turn the tables. Feels kind of weird that your whole power is just undoing all possible fuck-ups. Gotta avoid fake pigs in the Deep River Society somehow, so I guess we're gonna have to go back to 10 AM. It's not very clear exactly what we're gonna have to do once we're there. Once we're then, if you will. Back to the very beginning. If we go to Spain Hill, we'll just get ambushed by the Deep River Society again, and not just them, that herd of imposter swine too. Today's rules didn't say anything about pointless pigs. Maybe they don't have anything to do with the mission. I mean, so we're gonna actually have to do the thing that Minami Model told us to do from the beginning, which is sabotage them and cheat. Avoid getting ambushed by the Gilded Pigs, and it's not very clear exactly how we're going to accomplish that, honestly.
Let's have a look.
Yes, I mean, we don't have any other fake pigs on this screen right now. Oh, I mean, those guys are there, but I guess we can't actually just go there. We're supposed to avoid interacting with them? Surely not. We definitely don't want to fight them here. Let's slip past them all then, or not. There'll be some way to stop them from showing up later. Next body of water, hopefully. Okay, so maybe now we're gonna have to fuck with the this seminar stream thing. Or whatever it is. Lecture. What if they call for backup?
Indeed.
None of this made any sense the first time, but now a little bit, I guess. And just rivers, bodies of water. Couldn't help but overhear you talking about those river girls. Boy. I saw some info posted about them in the Scramble Crossing. I figured you might be interested. But you're just trying to send us downstream so you can float yourselves at the last place. So I guess they just completely disregarded that. So maybe we can do it differently. Is that thing Nagi pointed out at Q-Front? If we head back to the Scramble Crossing, we can get the details. It's still enough info to get these guys interested. So do we do that in the same time frame? I guess not. So we have to go to a different point in time where we actually are at Scramble Crossing. Okay, here. And then I guess we go back to the past again. To maybe imprint that information or just mention it.
Whoa!
Nah.
Huh?
Huh.
So the thing that we're looking for is over here. It's a whole exhibition. Just to clarify, it's not like I'm into it or anything. Well, picture might disappear when I turn back time, unless I guess the picture of my mind won't disappear. I can get those Reed River Society guys to listen to me. I'll have to go back, explain it all to Fred, and have him jog their memories. Aokasumi today until 2 PM at Q-Front Aokasumi. So I guess that information is gonna have to be enough.
We'll change our fate.
Let's take a look here. I guess we just talk to them straight up first, and then we, if they are in fact here, yeah, Aokasumi.
Hey!
Need to remind those guys about Aokasumi. I guess he can't do that to them even if they're also players. You can find them online pretty easily. Just so happens that they're holding an exhibition today. I mean, it's either he or she, really, but...
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
Let's see what this is even going to result in, since we don't know what that person looks like. It's gotta be the poster. Even though he didn't necessarily look or knew. It didn't necessarily know what the boss should look like at this point in time. So maybe now this will work. I just remembered something. Don't tell me we missed the signal. How customer's exhibition is today. Shibuya River is making her debut today. Maybe we can hop in and check her out real quick, well. It's still early in the game, we'll just have to make it quick, even though this will just screw you up in the long run. Now can someone explain why they're all hot and bothered about those rivers? Well, just look it up. You can find out for yourself as well. So I guess what would the next step be if those guys are out of the picture, presumably? Gotta stop even more of them from showing up, but how are we gonna do that? I mean, there's not more of them around in this screen at this time, are there? So I guess we have to travel in time again. Going again, but it's not very clear how we could do this. Before we get ambushed, just before we get ambushed at Spain Hill, time to do some investigation maybe. So if we go here, we just trip the ambush directly. Went to Spain Hill, so we should try something different. I mean, oh yeah, these guys were standing around here. We're not the only ones looking for a pig.
What?
Ms. Banks, whoever that might be.
Nah.
Those are just fakes anyway. Well, so what, can you just avoid fighting them?
Yes.
At will? Why didn't we just do that before then? Actually more of a damn devotee than a river guy. Starting to certify my expertise when I wound up in the UG. Oh boy, they're just not that into the proxy dolls, they're not my true passion. If you won't be trying to catch the girls before the show or anything, well... Is Ammonia Banks wrote the lyrics herself, well... Sounds like we'd be able to go with how the game how it is today. Maybe we can sneak away for just a minute, but we'd have to know exactly when she's gonna show up.
Let's look it up. Huh?
Fascinating.
If we can find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records, we might be able to get these guys to go instead. Where's that meet and greet happening again? At Tower Records. So do we have to go there right now in this same time frame? Or do we travel in time to... back to a point in time when we were at Tower Records, even though I don't quite remember if we were. I guess we must have been. We went from Central Street to Spain Hill, not... or I think we went, yeah, to Spain Hill and from there to Tower Records or something like that. Well, we're here now. Staff should be announcing the meet and greet soon. What's it to do with this guy? Oh yeah, this is the same thing.
Oh?
It's in a band held by the Peroxidolls.
Fascinating.
Huh?
Find out when the Peroxidolls are getting here.
Nah.
Need to know what time they'll arrive at the venue, not what time the event is. That's important because, well, it just is.
Come on, think.
Haven't heard from them yet. Wonder when they're supposed to get here. He doesn't know, well. There must be another way. If I could just get him to find out the time, we'd just be pushy in a different, invasive mental way. Not enough keywords, though. I mean, what time they're getting here is what we're trying to find out, so not really clear where we're gonna have to search for more of those. Just gotta maintain the right attitude. Can't let that punk wipe the floor with me. So I guess we just take a look around here and find out who has more of those keywords. Question mark.
Let's have a look.
Indeed.
Best to keep an appropriate distance. also these freaking random conversations that we also end up getting keywords from, though. I was gonna say, wasn't there somebody here that was supposed to give me another one of those? Always been really bad in going into stores for the first time, enough stalling. Let's take a look at what it looks like all the way over here in front of the store. And maybe even go into the store itself.
Gotta focus.
Once we take a look at what's on the far end here. Is there anything new that I can get?
Come again.
Okay, no, apparently there isn't.
Let's have a look.
Well, at least now we know. Well, we managed to get a few more of those keywords. I don't know if we're gonna need more. Time to take a quick scrutiny at whatever's over here. It's gonna be the most important man in my life from now on, even though a bunny is not a man. You said it yourself.
Let's have a look.
Oh, and these guys are here too. TWEWY Historical Society is streaming a lecture. Now I finally can. So that's yet another opportunity.
What?
The lecture's been cancelled and postponed, bodies and no shows, so they're calling it off. Well, we may have another chance to watch it later, so maybe they can trick them into thinking that that's not actually the case. I wonder. Looks like they're going through some rough waters. Shall we venture forth to the Scramble Crossing? Well, if I can keep the lecture from getting cancelled, even though it's not really clear how we could possibly do that, then those guys might stay out of our way, but right now we're focusing on something different, which is this. Important time.
Time to change your mind.
The time that they show up is important. Question mark. How is he gonna find out about that? Taking the time to show entertainers around the venue is just good client care. I should see when we can expect him, so... It's not clear exactly when he's gonna have that information, though. Just right now. With the sounds coming from his chest. What time are they supposed to show up? 4 PM. Alright. Now just to let their Deep River Society know, even though that's after the ambush, so in theory that wouldn't even necessarily be something that they could use to, whatchamacallit. Hold on, let's go here first, since this is the one thing that we can actually follow up on at this time. Is it this guy? Actually, what does this guy say? I don't think this... Yeah, I don't think it's relevant to the Deep Rivers people, but... Something about him reminding her of the fake pigs. So yeah, maybe this guy is... We didn't follow up on this guy at all being, like, potentially the source of the fake pigs. It's difficult to describe, but his scent resembles that of those sly swine. But we should do it anyway. But we'll do it in just a second after we deal with these guys over here. She will at 4 PM.
Yes.
I'm a Proxidals fan, big fan. Well, 4 PM seems a little bit early, is that when she's arriving at the venue? Yeah. You're telling us this because Aseptic armies gotta stick together, right? As a 4th person registered to the Aseptic army, well, I'm only number 640. Are we supposed to? Oh, I guess we are. Look at the time, hurry up and get going. I guess we don't actually need to go on a separate tangent just so we can get a number for that. Doubt they'll be back for a while, which means they should stay out of our way. It means we're all clear to head to Spain Hill, except we're not because we there's a couple of more of these things that we're supposed to follow up on. Before we do that, they should have even less backup now, but there still might be too many of them. Just need to stop a few more and also need to stem the tide of the pigs, I guess, and we do that by dealing with this guy. A shoddier product I have never bought.
Shall I proceed then?
We're supposed to be level 11. Yeah, we're gonna be fine this time.
Okay, I can do this.
Our party is equipped to win.
Got increased damage, surely that won't be a factor at all.
Nice one, Red Dude!
I get the feeling that in a number of different ways we got like suboptimal pins to try and just target the jellyfish enemies right now. Ooh. Oh, that was all that was necessary to erase that thing though. There we go.
Absolute trash.
So is it only 2 of these layers? I wonder. Because this one no longer has the spooky... You know what, let's target the birds first. Probably a good idea. Since, you know, these things can actually be defeated more quickly. God damn it. It's probably gonna be significantly harder to actually target the shark now, though. Oh, Jesus.
It's over. Such simple equations. We're on a roll.
I might as well hit it with this. If that makes things any easier. Or faster, I mean. And they kind of did, but we still managed to only get silver. Oh well, whatever. Oh, and that's well, only get silver after the end of that encounter, which means that we're gonna get probably even less than that. Well, I mean, I don't see any sharks in this encounter, so maybe we'll be fine.
Nice one, nah, girl.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, I wasn't fully charged though. That could have been a little bit more optimal.
Thought I was a goner there.
Up here, once again, I want to see once again, but I don't remember if we only got bronze in at least another one of these, or if we just ended up dying.
The solution I was looking for.
The only other one where we actually would have ended up getting nothing more than bronze would have been the one that we can actually complete in Spain Hill, so... Oh well. Why am I holding this ugly pig toy? Oh, that's where the rest of the pigs came from? So we're not supposed to help that guy hawk the pig toys. His mind was corrupted by the evil boar spawned from that doll. The corruption must have manifested at noise and worked its way to the world outside. Well, we've seen too many pigs for this to be the only source, so we're supposed to actually stop the guy that, yeah, was selling these pigs at the start of the day, maybe. We get a lot of junk in our brains to sift through. I'm gonna give us a little reminder about the plush pigs. Us specifically, even though I'm pretty sure that I remember it quite clearly. It's fucking pig toys that we were helping the guys sell at the beginning.
Come on, think.
So I guess we're gonna have to undo that. Well, we're supposed to like get that from somebody else. Makes me giggle every time I think about it. Boy, what could it be? I wanted to drizzle some mayo over the topsy-turvy noodles instead. I could eat some extra spicy noodles right about now, to be honest with you, but my gut demands otherwise. Well, my gut and the way that I felt like crap after waking up really early, about 24 hours ago now, actually. Or no, I passed out about that time and then I ended up waking up early today. Or not today because it's already past midnight, but you know what I mean. Doubtful to me to meet my new best buddies, little piggy fits a bill. Well, I knew they sold such cool stuff on the streets. Don't feel great all of a sudden, oh boy. Well, that's the opposite of what happened to me. I felt like crap when I first woke up because I hadn't gotten a lot of sleep, but then I ended up seriously hibernating and then I felt fine after that happened, and I woke up. But his face was involved somehow, Ryoji and his stuffed animals. way too many things to us, so if we can stop ourselves in the past from helping him do that, surely that will no longer be a factor. I guess we also are gonna have to go back to the very beginning after this so we can stop the lecture from getting cancelled or whatever. I think that's the other thing that's missing, and that probably is the last step, to be fair. Even Ryoji knows he has no clue how to sell these things. Let's make sure it stays that way.
I see.
Those stuffed animals are cursed. There may be more to him than we assumed. We have to stop him from selling too many of those plushies, or else a whole bunch of people will wind up cursed. And spawn even more pigs, which are for some reason under the control of the nerd group. Let's do our worst. Okay, so this time we have to give him a really shitty slogan. He should already have all of the words that we need, I hope, I would expect, but apparently we don't. We forgot all of these, even though we had a bunch of them before. So I guess maybe we need to collect a different set of keywords, to be fair. Different set of memes. It'll make you cry in your soul.
Curious.
It's a low price. Nothing of importance, seeing as we are unable to enter this particular shop. Low price might just come in handy, well, who knows. I mean, we're supposed to not help him sell. The ultimate 10-pin rival. I gotta be honest, it doesn't seem like 10-pin is gonna be making a comeback in this game, and I feel like that's probably for the best, all things considered. 10-pin could be kind of a pain in the original, unless you knew exactly what to do with your builds.
Here's an idea.
Cry Soul will clearly be the best combination here. It'll make you cry in your soul. Soul cries. This wine's so sweet it'll make your soul cry. I get the feeling that might have the opposite effect of what's intended, but we'll see.
Indeed.
He's failing to capture the attention of the masses rather spectacularly. We're forced to assume, maybe though we can't really see for ourselves what the actual effect is. And an area's been unlocked though. Is this a new thing, or is it just like a repeat of the past? Spain Hill is now open, okay, it's just a repeat of the past. What else can we do? You got a hell of a way with words, says Kariya. Not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you've got a handle on imprinting. Oh. Also, I'm just gonna show up for this one scene on this day and then just disappear, I guess. Poor Ryoji's having a rough time as usual. We can't help but take advantage of that sixth sense of his. Or so the Reapers did this. How's today's mission treating you, Twisters? Well, there's a gaggle of geeks under Fuya's command, the Deep River Society. Canon's band of loyal stands to Varia beauties. Worldly wannabes following Matoi the Pure Hearts. And finally, the Ruin Bringers. Wasn't there supposed to be anybody else, though? If I had to choose between them, I go after the Deep River Society. But only after getting fully prepared, of course. If we try to take them head on, we're gonna lose. We have to give ourselves an advantage by doing what we've been doing, so... I think the only other thing that's missing, if I'm right, would be this. Going all the way back to the beginning again and looking into the lecture, plot points. And maybe after that's done, we can actually go and go back to the end of the timeline and accomplish something different. He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation about Shibuya's hidden somethings or something. But the rabbit still hadn't shown up. It's kinda hard to start without him. I'll definitely track down Mr. Rabbits. I knew I should have met him at the station, but it really isn't that hard to meet at Tower Records, it's bright yellow. He was at Spain Hill. Was he at Spain Hill? Not sure if I remember that. We get like an even more different entry, I guess we do. Oh yeah, that guy. I forgot about the guy that needed to be imprinted that we ignored. I guess that must have been him. So that's why he didn't show up later. I was saying something about a lecture, so that's probably the guy that we're looking for, even though I guess even he doesn't know how to get around this place.
Huh?
Meet at Tower Records, they said. Where in blazes is that? Well, can we just let him know? Let's do it. Let's point him in the right direction, which would be... I mean, do we have words needed to make this imprint word at this time? Self-proclaimed extra honorary president. About today's seminar, any idea what that's about? The Shibuya River. Oh, well, we know about the Shibuya River right now. Or rather, not right now, but from prior experience, we might say. Oh, I didn't see what the message was there, because I wasn't expecting it, but... Gotta push on and keep going up. I mean, that is the way to Tower Records, right? I think. Are there any more printing words that we can go to? I think that is supposed to be the way there, but I can't really see it from here, obviously. Probably gotta be, since the only other direction we can exit from at this point that we actually have seen in the past would be the one that goes to Center Street, so no. Has to be that other one. Really spent 5 hours walking around the universe from the start of the day to when we had that final confrontation.
Gotta focus.
Let's see, isn't there a ferry that can whisk me over to Tower Records? It's go up from Spain Hill, I think.
Time to change your mind.
That's all you gotta do, right? Might as well head up Spain Hill and head straight home, don't wanna waste what's left of my day. Oh, is that what that thing was ended up telling him? I guess that wasn't it then. Go up from the Shibuya River? Hold on.
Here's an idea.
Even though that's even more obtuse, I would say. If I go upstream, I should be able to get out of here. At least the river's a convenient landmark here. Follow the sill descent this way. I mean, will that actually take him there?
Yup.
He should be heading for Tower Records. I should go there too at the right time, of course, which would be, I suppose, after this. A whole hour after this.
Let's have a look.
And maybe now he'll be around here someplace. Well, I mean, if he said that he was going to be at Tower Records itself, then that would be over here. But I don't see anything different.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
What is Gata? I'll bite. Foxy, exotic feel. Stylish brown box on the side which is called a phone booth. Oh. Is it actually a brown box? I didn't think it was that color. Oh.
Gotta focus.
But yeah, I mean, where could we find this guy? If in fact he would have ended up here. It's not this guy, no? No, this guy is the one that tells you what time the performers are getting here, but that's not who we want right now. I suppose. Could he be inside the Tower Records, like the store itself? Honestly, that would be weird. I guess I could also take a look at this place without scanning, but I don't know if that would result in anything either.
Let's have a look.
Well, let's try, I guess. Let's see what else I can really do at this time.
Hello. Come again.
Gotta focus.
Oh man. Don't think I'll bother washing my husband's clothes again, though. Well.
Let's have a look.
Well, we can't possibly not hear about the tighter secret, can we? Even interact with this person. Chopped salad and veggie soup are so filling that I barely think about eating for the rest of the day. That doesn't seem like it's healthy, to be quite frank with you. Eat a bunch of vegetables early in the day and then eat nothing else for the remainder of the day doesn't seem like it would really be that effective, but I guess I've never tried that. Oh yeah, these guys are here. Hold on, maybe this is what we're supposed to interact with. Maybe this will happen different now that we got that lecturer guy to actually come here. Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. It's him. What an ordeal that was. How on earth was I supposed to know where Tower Records is? Could use a brief respite, but I guess I don't get what I want today. Report straight from the mission after last week, but this could be our last chance to see him. I'm not gonna pass it up, well.
Yes.
So that means that even more of these guys are going to completely abandon the other part of the mission. And better for us. Shall we venture for the Scrabble Crossing? Well, we shall do that in the appropriate time spot, but also just head back over to the end of the timeline. Think we're safe to take them on now. We've really been distracting them. The more they're out having fun, the less we have to deal with them. Which means
We'll change our fate.
we can go all the way back now, I think. Let's do this. That ought to be enough to change the future. We've gone back more than 4 hours before death. More like 5 hours. 5 or 6 hours before our prospective death, really.
Ah.
We earthed a formidable dam, or did we?
Huh?
You talk a big game for a guy who's sorely outnumbered. You shan't be receiving any reinforcements, you see.
Hey.
To use all of these opportunities to just completely distract your people, I guess. Will not be counted as submission by your thugs. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. These quiet waters run deep. Yeah, that's kind of the really poignant and obvious source of that name. You just sort of figure by yourself. Watch out for the undertow.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Here's a complex equation.
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you.
Apparently we're now fighting not just these guys, but also the giant pig behind them. That's a little bizarre, but yeah, we do have a gold pig alert. I mean, what do we have to do, really? It seems like we don't really have a...
Any points today?
Does that mean we should take out the gold pig before we take out anything else here? Can we target the gold pig, or... God, what are we doing?
Floodgates! To your stations!
I mean, should we be targeting the gold pig directly, or... Oh, jeez. Well, we can't move right now after that just happened. Okay, I think we took out the gold pig at least, but now we're... Oh, Jesus Christ, we're really... really taking a beating from the rest of these guys all of a sudden.
Not bad, I'd say.
Together now, comrades!
Nice integration.
So let's use this. It's not very clear if this is the most efficient thing to do at this precise time, but...
Ain't no stopping us now.
oh jeez. I think we managed to kill one of them at least. Oh jeez, what the fuck?
Trick I've been hiding up my stream. I'm pulling out all the stops now!
Apparently that wasn't even necessary. We like really fucking ended up getting beat up by them, so... how about we try that again, but this time maybe we switch our loadout a little bit. Attack up from this one. You know what, let's go ahead and stick with this one for now. Do we have attack up from any of these? No. This one is technically the best one that we have right now, even if it's... I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's all that efficient. We'll stick with this one, I think. And this one is being worked on, so it's probably a good idea to also stick with it. Or not. You know what, let's not stick with that one after all. Let's do it like this. Maybe this will be different.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you!
Gold! Gold pig alert!
What inopportune timing.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today.
Better also go ahead and deal with this guy first, I suppose.
Open the floodgates!
Get a feeling that dealing with this man's will also be a good idea if you actually want to...
Is she okay?
Let's keep it going!
Let's go ahead and pop this now, might as well. And yeah, when they do like this big barrage of attacks, everybody just go ahead and try to... ooh.
Here's a little trick I've been hiding up my stream. I'm pulling out all the stops now!
Nailed it!
Most spectacular.
Well, I guess we'll just have to find out for ourselves what happens when we try to kill this guy first. And ostensibly succeed at killing this guy first.
After us, the flood! Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, he's gone now, but... I guess we better try to find out exactly how much of that is going to... or how much of a difference that is going to make. I mean... I don't even know if we managed to kill the pig, but I guess I'm forced to assume so.
Was thy humble contribution.
Great job! Let's keep it up! Perfecto! It's over!
Oh, there we go.
Nice work!
I feel like I felt very urged to actually like trigger the special as quickly as possible before, simply because I thought that I was gonna be on the way to what do you call it? What the hell am I trying to say? To survive, basically. Something to do with that.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, I actually did change a thing. I forgot that I'm no longer using the fucking
No foes can fell me.
Boomerang's charge attack, but rather I am using the one that does like the like let out the chain. I forgot what that even meant. Can't even tell if some of these specials are hitting at all, but you know.
Let's keep it up!
Indeed.
Nailed it! Perfecto!
This guy not dead yet? Okay, now he is.
Thanks for the assist!
Was nothing.
It's over!
Guess we can just follow one thing up with. Hit self with difference. Okay, there we go.
How's that? Barely made it.
Alright. I still cannot tell if we actually ended up killing the pig, but you know.
Not so bad, right?
We ended up taking care of all those guys, and we got Tsurumaru, Out of Your Mind, and 10,000 yen, all of which are new, it seems.
Time for a little quiz. At what rate can I erase a floundering fractal like you? 299,792,458 meters per second.
299. Oh, the speed of light.
So, like, instantly.
I'll give you one last chance to get lost.
I surrender. I surrender! We worked so hard to stake our claim, and all that work went down the drain!
Yikes. I hate to lose too, but is it really worth bawling about?
I surmise some other factor is contributing to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir! The levees have broken! I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat! I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA! We may be in deep water, but our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure!
Erasure?
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee!
Based on that uncontrolled outburst, I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Maybe he was just upset about that whole erasure thing.
It can't be that bad, can it? It's only a game.
And you sorely underestimate the pain and suffering that games can bring. Imagine losing hours of grinding to an errant flick of one's finger. I suspect erasure may be even worse.
Huh. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Seriously?
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he feared for his life. It's those birds again. Hey, today's results are in. The Wicked Twisters managed to complete the mission in record time,
Alright, go us!
with the Ruin Bringers remaining on top.
Wait, what's this next part about a team fight? The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
'Twas a decisive victory.
You said it, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Come on, we're on the same team here.
In any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
I guess so. Wait a sec. If Swallow's a player like us, and they're on Fuya's team... Huh! It's Swallow! Whew. Looks like they're okay. Feels just like the way things were back in the RG. Wait a sec. Swallow's way smarter than me. If I've realized we're here in the UG together, they must have realized it too, right? Then why haven't they said anything? Maybe they're still back in the RG after all. Or maybe they're here too but don't want me to know. Swallow. Where the hell are you?
Who are you texting?
Huh? Oh, my friend, the one from Fango.
Wait, how? Aren't they back in the RG?
They are. Or at least that's what I thought.
Where's the result network has been updated with this guy that we pretty much just might have signed a dead sentence for. About time you showed your ugly mugger boy. Okay, I guess for some reason this part is not voice acted though. You're not officially registered to a team, but I knew these losers couldn't be doing that well without a little help. Oh.
Excuse me?
So he technically wouldn't be considered a part of the team, even though he fights alongside them pretty much every time.
Huh.
I don't know where the hell he came from, but that explains why those doofs have managed to hang on this long. Need to find out what he's up to. Meanwhile, here's the woman with the iguana that we saw in the shadows earlier. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting. Ayano Kamachi, who we, I guess, can maybe read about. And this guy wasn't even involved in that cutscene. What, was Shoka already in the network before? Yes, that would make sense. Well, more sense than either of those guys. Oh boy. Honestly quite intrigued to see exactly what things are gonna look like after the end of the first week.
Hey,
Not quite sure exactly what I could expect at this point.
Can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday? Like, are we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, it's
I
not
think
like
we've got a shot at coming out on top.
What? What?
It appears we've reached a consensus.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave. And what makes you think we can't win? You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Think about it. We're already on day 6.
Yeah, and that means we've still got 2 whole days to climb to the top.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise?
Oh, hey, Shoki.
Gotta hand it to you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running. Not like I had anything better to do. To be honest, things have gotten so boring around here lately. But you dolts really know how to bring the drama, and I bet those Deep River wimps will be looking for revenge.
You think?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser, and if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you.
How incendiary.
And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top.
Dude, come on.
Why not? It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruin Bringers win for once.
Hang on. They've won, but they're still here? If they don't want to leave the game, what do they want?
To keep playing. Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
Is that not literally what I just said?
But if the Ruin Bringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up there. Whatever the Ruin Bringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
Hey, we've got mail. Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf until Shibuya is yours.
So we'll be vying for control of the city?
Yep. And the Game Master expects big things from you, you know. So you'd better not disappoint. Now here's the deal. Today's mission is a turf war. Your goal is to take over each sector of the city. The team who gains control of every area wins.
Which is to say, in other words, we've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions?
Why don't we just fight the noise instead?
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
This could be a good way to see if we got a shot at winning this week.
See, one of you gets it. Although, you should probably know, the Ruin Bringers won't be out there.
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts for that spot.
That's Motor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it interesting. Later, losers.
Well, you heard her, Rin dude. Us losers had better get to work.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Oh boy. And then there's this. This is a remix. I'm pretty sure it's a remix. It sounds very different from the original. But I'm pretty sure this is the, yeah, a remix of the One Star, which is another track from TWEWY. I wonder at which pace more and more of these remixes are gonna be presented in the game. Oh hey, it's a generic Reaper dude, but he's wearing a black hood this time instead of red. Need to get out on the Scramble Slam. Been a while since we did one of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you a rundown of the rules. Booyah has been split up into 7 sweet areas. It's on you to expand your turf by battling your rival teams to the top. That, my friends, is what the Scramble Slam is all about. I hear you asking, how do I regain turf, bro? One way is to take to a fight with the other teams. Just invade an enemy's turf and take out every one of their members, so it's like GTA San Andreas, clearly. Even though it's still unclear exactly how many more or less guns are gonna be involved. Don't go thinking that's the only way to play. You also want to keep an eye on any unoccupied areas. If you find one of those, you have to raise all the turf noise around and that patch will be yours, and then you're gonna have to defend it from somebody else. How can you do that with 7 areas if you only got 4 team members, though, is the question, as usual.
Right.
And live by these words, your enemy's friend is still your enemy. I almost forgot, the more enemy players and turf noise you take out, the more scramble points you earn. Got some sweet prizes set aside for the top scoring teams that don't slack off. Scramble points had to die for you. Oh, so I guess is that Dog and Saka? That is Dog and Saka. So we want to mess the... Oh yeah, the Ruinbringers aren't there. So which of these would be the highest rated team? I guess the Pure Hearts. I think that's supposed to be the Crossing itself. That they're in? Maybe. Yeah. If we wish to advance beyond the Crossing, we need to pass through the Pure Hearts turf. Cannon and Fuya are gonna be out there too.
Seriously?
They's not gonna be easy. And yeah, based on the Fuya outburst at the end of the previous day, it seems like they haven't actually pointed it out, but they've strongly implied that... oh boy. 60,000 points for Just Keep Swimming, or 2 Axions, or 10,000 yen. And we'll see about that. But we're not gonna mess with this right now, I just want to go back to the menu and check a few other things before we call it, because we're about ready to do that. Let's take a look at the noise speedy. I feel like there might be at least one thing here that we haven't looked at all. We looked at the pig record, Pigo Double, Pigo Double. We'll need to try hard to damage this knockoff. Oh boy. So if we did end up erasing the big pig, it's not really clear exactly how that went. But these guys were significantly stronger than the first version of them that we fought. Adept at long-range combat, but laughably inadequate at close quarters. Timid leader of the Deep River Society avoids turning his hands by hiding behind his teammates' attack and planting bombs all over the battlefield. So I guess taking him out of the picture is effective at least getting the bombs to stop appearing. And yeah, we missed one thing. The kid noise sequence here, but at least it's clearly marked. Let's see if I want to change my pins to something else this time. Say Infinity, Sayos, Samanji. I mean, sure. Feel like we were working on that one already anyway. And out of your mind. To planned mines, not do rapid fire stuff. Is there anything new that she can equip? Nothing that hasn't already come up. Let's go ahead and switch it to this one, why not? And as for him, he was working on this one, but other than that, I think it's pretty much everything that you can use right now that... Oh, never mind. Hold on. You can also use one of the X-Psychs, wouldn't that... oh shit, no, I didn't want that. Okay, never mind, I was gonna say. Can't use one of the X-Psych pins because Rindor's already got that one equipped. But with that out of the way, go ahead and make another save. Which now puts us at whopping 10% complete compared to before. As we load that, or hear, not really load it, but I mean, yes, load it, but not on purpose. We hear that thing, that 1-star remix again. And go back to the title screen again. Because I think it's time to call it, given that it's quite a bit later than I thought I was going to be able to end off the previous day as, or at, but turned out to have a bit more going on than I suspected. But yeah, as usual. This is where I will end things off for the time being. As I said, I will go ahead and bring back the playlist here, which finished playing the Claimants theme before, but now is going to head over to a different one, maybe? Yeah, there we go. The Cathedral from Heretic, which is what? How do I want to finish that sentence? It's a cool soundtrack, but I guess it's a little bit muted and subtle in some people's eyes, but I feel like that's also a big part of the reason why I do actually like it. Well, let's see. But yeah, as usual, I will try to be back tomorrow at more or less the same time, perhaps, maybe, possibly. And I will also try to be on the Chase VGM in just a little bit, really. About 4 or 5.5 hours from now. I have no idea how well that's gonna work out for me as far as trying to maybe possibly pursue the possibility of getting some sleep in the meantime, but yeah. But for now, why don't we go ahead and do something which I should be able to do now, maybe? Which would be to throw a quick raid to our old friend Cat Avery, whatever the intended pronunciation is for that. I feel like this is one of many situations where I look at a word and I can't tell exactly what that's supposed to be. But formerly known as Aubrey Cat. Streams a lot of different things and it's generally a pretty fun, chill stream. And is currently streaming, I believe, a modded version of Subnautica. Seems to be a pretty popular game for streams, but haven't really been able to check that out myself, even though I'm pretty sure I got it for free on Epic. If nowhere else at some point, it was just an Epic. But hey, that's as good a source as any, I would say. But yeah, hopefully you can join me for that. But other than that, I will say, you'll take it easy, I think. Everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great when people chat, and I will probably try to be back tomorrow, as I said, with more Neo TWEWY. Hopefully at a nice time, and wouldn't you know it, that was actually literally the final song of the playlist. It played itself out. And apparently, yeah, this playlist is not as long as I thought it was. It's actually only about 2 hours, 50 minutes. Must have been thinking of a different playlist, I guess, that was somehow longer than that. But yeah, we'll take it easy, and I will see you later.